Welcome.
Yeah, welcome indeed. How you doing, folks? Sorry to keep you waiting there, kids. I hope you're well. Oh, it's been a weird day. Weird day. For me. Maybe not that interesting or exciting, but Mac, how you doing, bro? Are you alright? It's like I'm very much a creature of habit and routine. Very much. So then when things get a bit different or weird, it kind of weirds me out more than other people. But it's fine. I'm feeling good. So basically, I had to get up early this morning. So, I tried to go to bed early last night, and I just couldn't get to sleep. Because obviously I'm used to going to bed at a certain time. But so I was just lying there in bed, and even when it got to that time, I was still not going to sleep. So I think by the time I had to wake up, I maybe had like an hour or two of sleep in and out. Felt terrible, but then I dragged myself up and out of the house anyway. Came back, had like half of my breakfast. And I was like, God damn, I'm falling asleep. So then I was like, well, I'm just going to go have a nap. And, which I'm not a nap guy. I don't have naps, so that's not a thing I do. And then I just like slept for another 4 hours. So I've basically just woken up. But I am feeling pretty good otherwise, aside from that. Not too much else to report. It's Tuesday. The summer is most definitely here. It was the first day of the year. I wore shorts. I'm not wearing shorts now. It's cooled down a bit. But this morning, it was bloody lovely. I think part of it is like I get anxiety for like no real reason. Like it's oh, you've got to go out of the house and go on a 5-minute walk, got a 15-minute round trip. I'm like, and it's like it's not a far walk. It was a lovely day. I didn't have to speak to anyone or have anyone bother me. Well, I just kind of at our age, Mac. It seems I've never been a nap person. It seems I don't know, but now it's like I don't usually. I much prefer, Mac, just to bang. Wake up, have a long day. And then bang, be out for 8 hours, and then just do it all again. That works. That works more for me. But nowadays, I don't know, not nowadays, but today, it's not like if I miss sleep, I'm feeling it. I'm not like, don't worry, I'll just do it later. I was just I was just having late breakfast in terms of time of day. It was like midday, but that's technically early for me. It's an early breakfast, and I was like, let me just run around and do few little bits in Final Fantasy 11. And I was just nodding off. I was like, okay, let's not do this. Let's log out. Let's turn my computer off. Let's just go and lie in bed for a bit. I'm not going to tend to go to sleep, but I just can just relax. And yeah, out like that. 4 hours later, I'm like, oh, yeah. I thought I had the presence of mind to set my alarm to get up for stream, and here we are. So bit of a weird one, but I'm feeling good for it regardless. Yeah. That might have been the thing as well, Mac, because I had like a couple of sandwiches, which I guess is not breakfast food, that's lunchtime food. But obviously, that's arguably a bit more, heavy and full of calories, and full of carbs than what I'm usually eating for breakfast. So maybe that just kind of zonked me out. Oh God. I'm feeling good though. Yo, Mike, how's it going, buddy? You all right? What's going on? Sorry, I'm just gonna let's get this coffee out of the way. I've just got to take my my supplements. I haven't taken those today. Yeah. vitamin D and B. Oh, okay. Get after them. Get after them, Mac. There you go. It's vitamin C. What sandwiches have you got, buddy? He's run off to get them. Fish oil. And multivitamin on top, in case I've missed anything with that. There we go. Sort of, that's the least I can do. I'm not exactly by my terrible pasty pale complexion, you can tell I don't really get out in the sun too much, so vitamin D is definitely a necessity for me. Yeah, don't just put that there for a second, I guess. Oh, so I don't know what too much else is going on. Hey, Feline, how you doing, Aff? How are you feeling today? You alright, my dear? Oh, you having a good morning so far? I mean, that's the thing, Mac. You say it's just cheese and ham. That's like, that's not to be underestimated, I feel. That's, yeah, cheese and ham roll gets in there, son. Kind of out of it. Are you, Aff? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, okay. That's alright. That's something. That is something. Yeah, I'll feel a bit like that, I guess. I feel a little bit wired because I've just woken up. Weird day. I didn't miss my appointment. My little trip after. I couldn't get to sleep last night, so I got up on like maybe 2 hours of sleep. Probably not even that. So I had a little sleep when I got back, and now I am yeah, feeling pretty good. Well, let me ask you this, mate. How are you gonna go? What is your plan to farm 15 million gil, and why do you need 15 million gil? Are you busy for a couple of days? That's right. That's the thing, isn't it? It's not going anywhere, buddy. You know. Damn, it's a lot of money. I think the most I have had on Era is 5. And I'm gone back down to almost 3 now. Buying some crafting materials and things. Just trying to level up my crafts. Is that your plan? So it's not even you're gonna go hardcore grind on them, Mac. Which I know you are. You as grinders go, sir. You're definitely you're definitely up there. So you're just gonna go after those Sahagin, get those bard scrolls, and just NPC. So he's not even going after stuff to sell to other players, which is difficult on a private server. Me and Af know that. I'll think back to when I played retail. I would sell anything and everything, and it would like sell almost instantly. On the private server, I'm like, oh, okay, what's this? Oh, nobody's buying this. This isn't worth anything. I guess I'll just sell it to an NPC, I guess. But yeah, I've it sounds like a lot, doesn't it? But you'll soon smash through. I know that. Wow, look at that. I've got 2 new followers on on the Twitters. It's so the Herald's Gators. Let me remind myself what those are. Okay, so increased movement speed and evasion for mages. Now, what do you need those for specifically? And I don't know if you can even get those on our server. Or maybe they're like a custom drop. But, I don't know. Your buddy's selling you those for 15 million gil, and that's doing you a favour. I don't know. That seems like a lot to me, Mac. Is he really doing you a favour? Only you know the prices, but I don't know. I don't think anything sells for that much on our server. But I don't know. Kenny's looking after me. How you doing, bro? You all right? What's going on? No. There's various custom things, Mac, on Era. You know, the Goblin footprints. If each one of those you find, you get 13k. And I think random, not all, some are nerfed, but most random quests that give you guilt, that is increased by like 4 times. So you quite easily get some startup money. Then I just started crafting. Like if you go, for example, if you go through like the your nation missions, and you get to rank 10, that's basically adds up to about 1 million gil, just doing that. So, you know, it all adds up. I've not really gone out of my way to make money. I've just made, you know, just anything I've got, I just sold. I didn't need, you know, being very, very frugal. Anyway, Kenny, let me get this stretch for you, bro. Keep you waiting. Oh! Oh, my old man body. I know Kenny feels it. Not my, he doesn't feel my body. He'd like to feel my body, wouldn't you, Kenny? That's all right. The feeling's mutual, sir. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ooh, got a little crack on that one. Only playing Kenny. Or am I? You'd love it, Kenny. You know, I'm sure I probably can't do as good a job as your missus, so I'll shut up. Oh, it's Tiamat. I don't know. Af would probably know. I don't know. Try and sell it. Who's going to buy it for 30 million? Af, are you serious? How long? Let me just check this. Bloody Calamere lent me his. No one's paying 30 million for that. Surely. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Just got to check this. Okay, only one has ever been sold, ever. And to be fair, that was like 4 months ago. That was for what, 5 mil. So I don't know who's told you it's worth 30, Af. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Mac. That is fair. So you just want to get around quicker. That's fair. But yeah, don't sell it anyway, Af. It's better than the Peacock charm. For physicals, at least. Not for ranged, but here's the thing, Kenny. You're only like you're 2 years older than me, aren't you, Kenny? I think. So anyway, so Scotty there. How you doing, Scotty? You're orange today on my screen, bud. Actually, kind of suits you. Oh, Duke sold one for 30 mil. Okay, well, he didn't sell it on the auction house. Let me just put it that way. He sold it. You know, he was probably like, want to sell. Why you want to sell it, though? Because it's, you know, for physicals, it's strictly superior. Unless these guys with their end game fancy gear, they don't need that accuracy, so they put some strength in that slot or something. I don't know. Oh, geez, Scotty. What you like, Scotty? You wish you'd name me that long. No, you probably don't. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's catching up. It's flying by, Kenny. It's flying by, bro. What is going on? But I'm glad you're doing well, bud. You know, I'm sure the missus and the kids are doing well, because you know, you probably wouldn't be here if they weren't. Or you would at least said. Yeah, exactly, Scotty. Exactly. And thank you, Scotty, for your recent help. Yeah, we will be dead soon. This is true. And we just got here. It's kind of a weird one, isn't it? You're in this weird and wonderful place. And then just about when you feel like maybe you've got a handle on things and you understand things. Oh, no, time to go. Off to the next destination. Okay, well, I guess keep things interesting. Yeah, massive knob. That's, if you want to see that, Kenny, you got to wait for the OnlyFans. Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to that, Scotty. There's a couple of projects you've mentioned to me in passing that I would definitely like to be involved with, and I consider you one of my best buddies as well, Scotty. So I would, you know, even aside from those two specifics, just just making myself more available in the evenings. I don't know how I'm going to fit it all in, exactly what the plan is. We might just take a little break, sort out my headspace a little bit, and sort out my physical space a little bit, sort out the channel a little bit. There's some housekeeping that needs doing, and then kind of just prioritize catching up with you guys. I think, you know, Pockets asked me to go back on podcasts for like months now. I hope he's not forgotten about it and he still wants me, so I need to make an appearance there, and just even non-streaming related stuff, just being able to have conversations with people in the evening, just to catch up. You know, it's been months since I've spoken to Maleggio properly. You know, I want to check in with G-Raid, see how he's doing. You know, so many other people. And then kind of think carefully about how best to make the use of that extra available time for my own channel. And how to balance the week with a schedule that works for me, but is fully committed, but it's not gonna cause me to like burn out. That's what I need to do. But yeah, everything, the channel, much like my life, much like me as a person and my existence, much like the human race and the universe we live in, is all a work in progress. So just I have to actively tell myself to not stress it and just sit down, take a breath, calm down. It's all gonna be all right. But I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Oh, does it? I was just thinking, you know more about all this stuff than I do, Mac. And obviously, like you say, on your server, things might be different from retail, which is also different from our server. So it's but yeah, good on you. If you want it, bud, you get it, and why not? Respect it. Hey, are you, Scotty? Excellent. Yeah, it's I think it's good to be consistent, and you know, have a schedule, and you know, be doing a bit of this and doing a bit of that. You know, so people know when and where to expect you and all that jazz. You know, be a constant presence on the platform. It's definitely a good thing to do. But it can wear you out, and in the long term, that can actually affect the quality of your streams, of your presentation, you know, of the show. So that's not a good thing, is it? Plus, it can also like build a little hype. You know. I do wonder sometimes if people are like, oh yeah, it's Iznib again. Again, he's here every day. You know what I'm saying? Whereas if I take a month off, people are gonna be like, oh, where's Iznib? Oh, where's he at? Oh, he's coming back. He's going to today. And it would be like maybe create a little bit of hype. I don't know. The only problem with doing that is then you don't live up to the hype. Then people are like, oh, what was I getting excited about? But you know, I don't know. All things. I'm just excited to be able to have that unrestricted streaming time. I can't get. I feel it's important to keep a schedule. I feel it's important to keep this streaming slot here, specifically for, you know, Mike and Jess and Squidge and Liz and you know, anyone else like Red Mage. Red Mage is 2 hours ahead of me. If I just abandon this slot, we'd never see him again. You know, Tomo and others who are kind of more on our time zone and even an hour or two in the future. You know, if I did the middle of the night for that, you know, I would never see them. So I have to keep this. I feel this is at my baseline, but just make myself more available in an evening. Like I say, even if it's not my own stream, if it's collaborations with other people, or just hanging out, even if I'm just chilling, I can just stream directly into the Conflux, or you know, I can just like I say, just, you know, get a watch party going or something. Oh, that reminds me actually, Scotty, your Star Trek thing you're doing with Short and Sweet. When does that start? I guess I was going to ask. Have you got a date for it? And I wonder what the format of it was. So you have the watch party in the Conflux. Is it a single episode, multiple episodes? And then you and her do the podcast on Twitch, or are you doing it off Twitch? Yeah, I just wondered how it was going down because I'm intrigued about it. On your OnlyFans page, I didn't realise you had one, Kenny. Yeah, yeah, send me the link to that, buddy. I mean, I can't usually afford to be signed up to OnlyFans pages, but I'll make an exception for you, sir. Yeah, totally, yeah, Kenny. I don't know, but yeah, I think so. What's our plan, Kenny? I'm basically the current game will finish. This is one, you know, I've been playing the whole Final Fantasy series the past year and a half. We're like halfway through the final game, and I'm also doing some not renovations. I'm getting some soundproofing in here, which is gonna, as you heard from me jibber jabbering a second ago. Gospit, yeah, down in Gospit. The pit of the Gospit, yeah. No, it's not too bad right there. Yeah, dude. Yeah, because you're on your motorbike, aren't you? Yeah, we'll sort something out, Kenny. Yeah, just come around for an evening. We'll yeah, when I'm on my time off. It is what it is. I'll tell you this: some of the nicest people I've ever met are on Twitch and in Gosport. But honestly, also some of the most scumbags I've ever met are also in Gosport. So it's like, you know, it's get the herb out, mate. I wish. I'm not that John Travolta meme. Slick Mick, how you doing, bro? Are you all right? No. This is the podcast of the Star Trek watching episodes, brought to you by Scotty and Short and Sweet. I'm not doing a podcast in the future, though. If I get any one who wants to bite on my my Patreon, wants to sign up as a producer of the Iznib Show. No, again, no obligation to do so. If nobody does, that's absolutely fine, and it will just be business as usual. Not usual, because we will have finished Final Fantasy and we're moving on to other things. But you know, those people will get a say in specifically what games are played, and not just games, like what other activities, conversations. I mentioned like a year ago the possibility of, you know, bringing people on the channel just to like literally interview them. I'm not an interviewer. I mean, I don't really think it'd be formal like an interview, but a lot of people seem to be very excited about that. Like if I got Optimus Prime on here and had you know, grilled him about his existence, or got, you know, Ledger on here, or Legion Cage, or anybody on here, that seemed quite exciting. Story time, me reading some literally reading some stories. You know, it might sound ridiculous to some people. That's not entertaining, but it's not up to me. It's up to the producers. We shall see. Every Thursday, starting from... Okay, so it's a little while away. Excellent, Sky. That will give time to prepare. Okay, so it's not even... You're not even going to do it live. It's just strictly... It's not... It's live, obviously. It's not within... on Twitch. Cool. I appreciate the community mindedness of that, Sky. Yeah, there we go. So you do a little introduction, watch 2 episodes, and then just you and her will do the discussion before and after each one. Yeah. So I assume you, for the audience, we can throw in questions and our opinion. We just don't want... You just want you two to be the voices, because obviously you don't want 26 people trying to talk over each other. That's perfectly reasonable. Especially like a weirdo like me. You give me a microphone, I don't shut up, do I? And you know, last thing I want is to be trying to take over somebody else's show or project. That's not what I want. But yeah, I'll be interested, because there's definitely a place in my heart for Star Trek. Even though I'm completely unfamiliar with anything after the the Star Trek of the 60s, 80s, 90s. But yeah, could be interesting. Yeah, absolutely, Yaf. Absolutely. Doing certain orders: the Discovery, Picard, Lower Decks, Prodigy, Strange New Worlds, and the Short Trek. That sounds like a lot, and I don't even know most of those. Picard sounds interesting. I assume that's is that like a prequel with young Picard? That'd be cool. Yeah, all right. Yeah, totally, Kenny. We'll set it up. Thank you, Sleep Mate. We'll see what we can do. Like I say, it's not up to me. It's up to the producers. It's what they want. We shall see, though. I need some kind of structure for it. I don't want it to be very formal interview, like I'm asking everybody the same questions. But I guess there's certain things I want to ask within the realm of, like I would ask everybody about their gaming history, what video, talk about video games, because that's obviously a very important thing. And cover certain other aspects of geek culture, just to get an insight, just get an opinion of people, that kind of thing. But then I want it to be like free flowing. So I do want to ask about people's childhoods, but I don't want to do it if they're, they got PTSD from it. Do you see what I'm saying? And how detailed you go. Recall in detail your first memory. I want you to speak up on it for the next hour. Go. That's too much. That's too much. And then some people, I don't want it to be like because I'm kind of psychotherapist. But I've definitely been there when people have been struggling mentally with things. And I'm like, well, tell me about it, and I'll tell you why. I'll try and guide you through this. That I've been in that position before, randomly, and sorry, just mentally zoning out there. But I don't want to be like, like for me, a valid question would be, what is your relationship like with your parents? Now, some people are like, oh yeah, my mum and dad are awesome. My dad did this, does this. My mum does that. And they're cool. And other people might be like, start having a mental breakdown, just being asked a question. You know what I mean? So it's kind of, it's trying to a balancing act, isn't it? So I don't know exactly. So I don't want it to be like, because if it is like the same, then the guests are going to know what to expect. But I want it to be like a free-flowing conversation. Like, I don't have to, like, if I can get someone just to talk and tell us about themselves for an hour without me asking questions, then that's also perfectly fine. But we shall all up in the air. Squidge. Thank you for the alert, Squidge. Yeah, no, because you probably water off a duck's back there, Scotty. Yeah, excellent. That sounds perfect. That sounds perfect, Scotty. I'll remind me in the time. I will endeavour to be there. I don't know if I'll be able to be there for like all the times. We shall see. Or maybe I can slot it in. And if it's just 2 episodes, that's just like an hour and a half once a week. I should be able to do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's things I would definitely want to ask. It's I guess part of it, Sleepmake, would be taking the things, the subjects and things and thoughts that I dwell on, the things that I'm passionate about, and comparing notes, basically. You can even call it that, comparing notes. Something like that. I don't know. Let me just write that down, just in case I use that. Take a note of it. Oh, it's old Picard. Oh. It's literally 20 years after. So it's literally Patrick Stewart reprising his role. Oh, damn. Now I am excited about it. I just assumed, I was like, oh, a Picard. I thought it might be like his, like young Picard. And he's like rised through the ranks or something. I don't know. Sounds cool. Sounds cool and exciting. But anyway, thank you for being there, guys. Sorry I was a little bit late. Like I say, weird old day. Final Fantasy 15. That's what we're here to play. Oh yeah, before we get into that, remember, some of you might not be around because it'll be too late. This Sunday at 1 a.m. And when I say Sunday, I mean Sunday night. So actually, technically, 1 a.m. Monday morning by our time. Be on Scotty's channel. I'm gonna be there. It's his latest audio drama. The God. There we go. Special events. There we go. Yes, the Butterfly Decision. I'm glad I checked that up. I almost got that wrong. Featuring like everyone. Not everyone. It's featuring Ingledoom, Sleight of Game, Steph Babies, Legion Cage, Watch Whitney, the Joho. Is that everyone there, Sky? I'm excited about it. I want to show you. I'm going to show you a couple of trailers. Not now. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Yes, that's you, Legion Cage. Well, you did wonderfully in the last one, Cage. So I'm looking forward to this one. I will most assuredly be there. I hope the rest of you are. Obviously, people like Squidge, Mike and Jess, it's probably far too late for them. But time zones, say. Cool if we imagine if we all just like lived on a spaceship in space and we'd all just had the same time zone. Just everyone just had the same time. Or if we somehow didn't need to sleep. Much smaller part, but you nailed your performance. Excellent, Cage. I would never doubt it for a second. Yeah, from the trailers, I got the impression that maybe Ingledoom was like the main character. Maybe like Slight was the narrator, or something like that. Interesting. I'm very intrigued by it because they're all very wonderful and interesting. But yes, we should watch the trailer for that. It's actually these 2 trailers. We're probably watching both. We should watch those tomorrow, at the same time tomorrow before we get into the game. But for now, today we are going to get back into Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, Cage. I'm looking forward to it. So we are finally, after God knows how many side quests, how many distractions, all important, you know, getting us gil, more important, getting us XP, bunch of items, all sorts of things, hunting this, hunting that. I don't know that we've absolutely cleared up absolutely everything we can possibly take care of right now. There's also some higher level stuff aside from that we could, like, maybe fudge our way through, struggle, drag ourselves through, which would be a pain in the ass. Not inclined to. We are finally getting on the boat to Altissia. We are finally going to meet up with Luna Freya and get married. That's going to be nice for not. Yeah, that's the way to do it. So, yeah, exactly, Kay. So it's just exciting for you as it is for everybody else. Yeah, let's dive over there. Review where we are. There we go. Exactly. That's the song we're gonna listen to when we get on the boat. That's exactly right, Cage. But consider this, folks. We should be putting ourselves in fairly good stead, because if we go look at that main quest. Yeah, look. The main Brave New World. King Regis' ship in ship shape once more. Noctis and his friends make their final preparations to depart the Lucian continent and set sail for Altissia. Down there with Cid. Their recommended level 29. You know, so if you get into that part of the main story before level 29, you know, it's not to say you can't do it. It's just probably going to be a little bit tricky. That's all. Could be tough. Could be tough. We are level 48. We are literally 19 levels higher than the recommendation. So it should be fairly straightforward. So you could argue that, you know, we're long overdue to come to this point. You know, this isn't a 100% playthrough. But when I see something as obvious as a literal side quest with markers and a specified reward and etc., we're going to do that. And we're going to come back and do these other ones that we're not doing now. But for now, today, we spent all of last week, literally all 5 streams last week, just doing side quests. We were at the same point in the story. We didn't make any story progress. It's overdue. It's time. I want to go see Altissia. Let's check it out. 7. Welcome in, 7. How are you today, my dear? Supreme Court session. Is this the Johnny Depp thing? Scotty shared some extracts from it. No, that doesn't look like a Supreme Court thing. No, some other thing. I was going to say. No, that was just some marriage court thing, wasn't it? He's falling out with his missus. I don't know what's going on with that. It was amusing, though. I don't know the situation. But I've always felt like... You just get a vibe, don't you? I don't think Johnny Depp's a bad guy. You know what I mean? I don't... Maybe he is. Maybe he's evil. I don't know what he's been up to. Remain in Mexico policy arguments. What? Tell us about it, 7, if you want. So that sounds intriguing. I don't know what's going on with that. Right. We are going to fast travel. Oh, look, there's another new side quest there. Oh, Navith. There's a fishing side quest there with Navith. No, however tempted I am to just head down there and do the fishing side quest quickly, I did literally promise that we are not doing a single other thing. So Navith, you're gonna have to, we're clearly gonna. It seems pretty obvious to me that we will get to return to this area. It might be a while. We might have to spend some time and push the main quest for a little while in Altissia. But we really have to. I made a promise that we were gonna just get on the boat straight away. So sorry, Navith, you're gonna have to wait, mate. Okay, right, yeah. So if there's any, if there's any native Mexicans crossing the border illegally, they would be detained, taken back into Mexico, and sent to a facility to be like, take their details and be like, hey, what's going on? Why are you doing this? Right, okay. So of those people, only 6% of them were actually Mexico. The other 94% presumably were from Central American countries. Or even South America. I don't know. I would imagine Central America, but
nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
So the other 94%, not were Mexican. Most, but no, sorry, 6% they let through. The other 94% they were like, oh, you can't come here. Jog on. And then they just let them loose in Mexico. And obviously Mexico's like, oi. What? Yeah, I know nothing about any of this, so I can't really pass comment, 7. Yeah, also known as refugees, yeah. Yeah, so the other 94%, they were just like,
it's nice
no,
to not have to kill anything.
Jog on, off you go, back the other way. And they're like, oh. And Mexico, the Mexican government itself is not happy about that. Okay. I didn't even know. I'll stay away from all this kind of stuff. 7. I'll live under my little rock. I'm sure Atheling's heard a bunch about it. That's like her neck of the woods down there. Right. Thank you for all your help, Sid. We are getting on the boat. On a boat. On a boat. Tra-la-la-la-la. On a boat, mofo. I don't know the song, probably. Yeah, much like many situations in Life 7. It's a good reminder, though, for those of us here, living in America, living in Canada, living in the UK, living in, most parts of Europe, how lucky we are. How actual lucky we are. Benjamin! Well, thank you for being here from the get-go. And thank you for saying hello. No, exactly. And in a perfect world, 7, you wouldn't even have borders. Because we would dispense with that, that empire, that kingdom mentality. Whereas, this is our land here. And this invisible line we've put right here, you can't come across this because on this side of this invisible line, this is ours. And you're not welcome here. We must defend this because you might be dangerous. You're probably not dangerous, but you might be dangerous. I do get it. In the fact, because like where do you draw the, you've got to draw a line somewhere. But I do believe, in an ideal, perfect world. I guess we'll probably none of us will ever live to see it. But in the perfect world, in the utopia, are borders a thing? Do borders exist? No. You have a border around your own personal abode. You shouldn't have, if you want privacy, you shouldn't have people just walking into your house. You can't have that. Your bit of land, your personal bit of land, your back garden, your yard, as some of you guys will say, you know. As long as, you know, as long as you're not like, you own like a, you know, a massive amount, that's reasonable. But just be like, well, you know, we're all on the same spaceship. You know, the spaceship known as Planet Earth, the one that's a ball of rock hurtling through the void. We're all on it. You know what I mean? Do you know what I'm saying? Borders. That's old shizzle. Let's dispense with the old shizzle. Let's get that new shizzle going. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, it's a problem. Human beings, we're flawed. We've put it on ourselves to not be flawed. Yeah, fundamentally we are. Yeah, travel safely to work, Cage. I don't want anything to happen to you, buddy. No bad things. So be safe and do safe things. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's the thing. Anyway, let's get on the boat. Umbra? I can't remember the doggo's name. There we go. She's waiting for us. Getting ready to set sail. Got it. Be there as fast as I can. Yeah, we said all the nice things. Because that's the thing. Even though Noctis and Luna Freya are, you know, have been you know, betrothed to marry each other since they were children for political reasons, but, you know, by, you know, because, you know, she's the Oracle and he's the future king of Lucis and all that. They are, as children, they were actually friends. They actually liked each other, and obviously as they got older, there's definitely, they're not upset. I don't think either of them are upset that they've got to get married. You know what I mean? They're like, you know, low key looking forward to it. You know what I'm saying? They're like, they're into each other. You know what I'm saying? So let's be nice to her. Say the right thing. Say, you know, say the thing that your future wife would want to hear. Not, you know, not just. No, nonchalantly. Oh, it's just yeah, all right. I'm looking forward to seeing you. Oh, all right, love. Why? What if? All right, leave me alone, will you? Yeah, not that. Not that. We're not doing that. I'm gonna, you know, I'm excited to see her. Don't worry. Like, you know, Final Fantasy's tasteful. You're not gonna get any sex scenes or anything.
Look, Prince Noctis, even the Marshal came to say goodbye.
Huh.
Heliodor bracelet. Oh my god. Let's spend our. We've got 87 Ascension points. Let me remind ourselves what we're working on. I don't know. I wonder if I should have with leveling up our Ascension trees, whether I should have been a bit more balanced. I've kind of basically just kind of doubled down on certain things. Yeah, well, I'm committed now. I don't care. Let's just yeah, I won't worry. Yeah, well, I won't be so OCD that I'll save up these 333s and these 999s. That's a little bit over the top. But yeah, we've got one new tech there for Gladiolus and a new tech there for Prompt. So let's try and get those before anything else. Oh, sorry, I was looking at the gear, wasn't I? Yeah, because I'm missing extra accessory slots, and I look at all these accessories we've got, and it's like a little bit of strength boost on that, not an unreasonable amount. Blue choker, hit point recovery. Yes, there's so many good things. Not to mention, there we go. That Amiga accelerator freezes a tech bar. Oh, okay, we don't want to do that. And there's the tech turbocharger, freezes the Amiga and gives you more tech. Yeah, we probably want a balance of both. Moogle charm doubles your XP. Okay, it doesn't say it doubles, it just says it increases. You know. Or better yet, the auto charger, exclusively for Noctis, produces a warp decoy and automatically switches arms after an attack. Plus 30 strength, plus 30 vitality, plus 100 hit points. Do you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, folks? We need to get these, but yeah, we can't at the minute. Quite simply. We've been getting other stuff. Let's tidy up the inventory. It's been a while since we've done that. So expecting some massive mess. There's too much on there to sell. Yeah, look at Oracle Ascension coins. We've got 13 of them. Interesting. Yeah, a little tidy up. Let's go. We'll go and Talcott. No worries, Seven. Don't worry about it. You don't. You read up. That's more important than this.
On the boat with you.
Oh, we're taking the car on the boat. That's pretty damn cool.
I guess it's goodbye for now.
Wait, he's... Oh, I was going to say he's Iris taller than Noct, but no, he's just... His feet are just... There you go, he's fixed his feet.
The regalia is already waiting below deck.
Bless you, Iris. She massively fancies him. Obviously, you can't just hone in on the Crown Prince, you know what I mean? Yeah, I wanted to read that little book there first.
Something I gotta get off my chest.
Oh yeah, Cause here. Been a while, cool.
I'm sorry. Sorry I wasn't there for your father. I swore an oath to protect the king, but I wasn't strong enough to uphold it.
Ain't nothing nobody could have done to stop what happened.
Yeah. I realize that.
But you need to realize just what you mean to the boys by your side.
I do.
Even if they can't solve your problems, you can't hide what's going on from them. It hurts like hell. Remember, those ain't your bodyguards. They're your brothers. Trust in them, always.
Yeah, of course. Of course, Sid. No doubt. I guess it was like that anyway. O'er rotted soil under blighted sky, a dread plague the wicked has wrought in the light of the gods, sword sworn at his side. Against the dark, the king's battle is fought, from the heavens high to the blessed below. Shines the beam of a peace long besought. Long live thine line, and this stone divine, the night when all comes to naught. Okay. I don't know what that is, but there you go. That's interesting.
You can never have too many tools. Here, Learn to wield not only weapons, but magic as well.
Oh, it gave us another magic flask. Okay, well, yeah, we've got a few of those. Cool, but thank you.
Just remember, it's a destructive force that doesn't discriminate. I suggest putting someone in charge of it.
The shinies. No, okay, we've got it all. Get on the boat. How do we get on the boat? Oh,
Waiting for an invitation? Get your asses on board.
there we go. Yeah, we're on the boat, Squidge, yes. No, yeah, that's all right, Squidge. Yeah, it's time to get on the boat though. Yeah, if you have to lurk the Squidge, don't worry about it. That's when you already know what happens now, so it doesn't, you know. But you know, as long as you're all right and Pipkin's all right. There you go, 1,000 XP.
Hey, Your Majesty!
What's up?
Please, come back soon! We need our king!
Yeah. Count on it.
It's gonna be end of chapter, surely. Yeah, end of chapter 8, going to chapter 9. Yeah, he's a good lad, isn't he? You know, he could have been you know, he could have been salty about his granddad dying. What was his name? Terrible, I don't remember his name. The butler. I don't even know who was his granddad. That's just the vibe I got from. There we go. Self-timer. Level 10. Prompto. Your photography has reached the maximum level. Okay, nice one. Good job there, lad. Okay, we should probably save that one. Noctis receives a warm send-off, has set sail to Altisha in high spirits. The prince goes forth ostensibly to seek the blessings of the Hydreian, which will enable him to challenge the Empire's might. But his true heart's desire is to find Luna Freya, her betrothed. And there you can see on the map there, it's south, long way south, and a bit to the east. So essentially the landmass of Tenebrae is directly south of Insomnia. Interesting. I shouldn't make assumptions. I'm getting the vibe. We might you know, where we've been there in Lucis is that's like the main area of the game. We're gonna be returning there. There's gonna be more stuff to do there. And it could be that Altisha is literally just a city with stuff to do. Oh, here we go. Check this out. That's cool. But maybe there's no like outside areas to go and check. But maybe there is. But they won't be as large as what we've seen so far.
Alas, without the bride. Of course, we've come for the Hydreian, and you've gone to such lengths to prepare.
Merely my duty.
But for an outsider to lead the Imperial army must be a battle in and of itself. You've spoken to Lady Luna Freya.
No.
That obstinate secretary. standing in the way, while you rush off to slay the Hydrian for your poor sister's sake. I know the price of the Covenant.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the Hydrian is obviously one of the, you know, the Espers, one of the powers that exist. You know, we've already got the Fulgarian, Ramu, or Rama, if you prefer. Apparently that's the correct pronunciation. And Titan by facing their trials. Titan was a bit more aggro. He's like, I'm going, what? You know, what? Yo, Titan. All right, what's up? Can you help us? Yeah, you got to pass my trial first. What's the trial? I'm going to try and kill you. If I don't kill you, I'll help you out. Whereas Ramu's just like, oh, yes, you've discovered me. Yes, I'll be your friend. So the Hydrian, I guess, Hydro water. So I guess it's going to be at Leviathan or the equivalent. And apparently it sounds like Ravus is going to try and kill it. I guess to stop us acquiring its power, but old Arden there was like, oh, for your sister's sake, like something bad happens to Luna Freya if we get it. Yes, yeah, Squidge. Titan only once, which was pretty epic when we did. Leviathan like 3 or 4 times at least, or more. So I don't know if it's just random each time, or whether there's like hidden conditions to determine who gets summoned. I don't know. Oh my god, 7, that sounds amazing. Good on them. Good luck to them. It was very cool. Oh, did I say Leviathan? Yeah, we're on the way to get Leviathan. But no, yeah, Ramu several times. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you, Af. That's interesting. Oh, okay. No, yeah, we're on the way to get Leviathan. So hence, we've not summoned him yet. Interesting. I wonder what they are. Yeah, but yes, I would see that as spoilers, definitely. From my own point of view, they just seem to be like, it gives you the opportunity if you're just like in a long, drawn-out battle, and almost like, oh, are you still fighting these guys? Come on, I'll tidy this up for you. But I didn't notice a distinction between Ramu and Titan. And then again, we only summoned Titan once, so I don't know. Yeah, do you think so, 7? Do you think so?
You know, I've always wanted to go sailing like this.
Not
The boat's
many
pretty cool.
opportunities living in insomnia.
Out here, it's just us and the horizon. It's amazing. It's life-changing.
We've quite a ways to go until we reach Altisha, so keep gushing to your heart's content.
Well, it's not
When we step off the
that
boat,
far. Yeah, look, it's only 6 miles away. Which is no small distance, but I mean, I don't know. By our terms, you'd be hard pressed to call that a separate continent, wouldn't you? You know, I wonder how much sea distance there is between say like mainland Africa and Madagascar or something like that, and that it's not its own continent, is it? But you know, this is Eos is a smaller world than planet Earth, isn't it?
be
So.
in a foreign country.
The anticipation alone is a foreign sensation.
Then to think this is where we were headed to begin with.
We've been through a lot.
We have.
There's still more to come.
There is.
So next on the docket is Leviathan.
Indeed.
What sort of deity are we dealing with?
A serpent said to embody the roar and rage of the sea.
We'll have to see for ourselves.
Yep.
Can't let Lady Luna Freya do all the heavy lifting. You must be so psyched to see her.
Luna?
Yeah.
Well, we need to make sure she's alright before anything else.
Indeed, her well-being is top priority.
Don't like this going down on Imperial turf.
You think Lady Luna Freya's in danger there?
The Empire did invade Lucis for the ring. I have no faith their ruthless ambitions will stop short of harming the Oracle.
Without the ring, the crystal's no more than a rock.
I suppose. Does anyone know how Lady Luna Freya?
Interesting. There we go. We didn't know that. We just knew that the ring had some extreme superpower that most people were not worthy. They just, as we saw in Kingsglaive, that anyone who tried to put it on just died, just instantly died. The ancient ones were like, "You scum." They gave Nyx their power for like the evening before he expired, because they felt he wasn't worthy. Of course, he wasn't worthy, but they admired his resolve. So they were, okay, all right, buddy. We'll see what you can do for the evening. But I wasn't aware that you have to have the ring to control the power of the crystal. That's interesting. Red Mage, you're on a boat as well. Excellent, buddy. Welcome in. Interesting. Well, Af, I'm not going to worry about it, honestly. I prefer not knowing, honestly.
It seems likely His Majesty entrusted it to her safekeeping back at the Crown City.
So she's held onto it this whole time, all the way to Altissia.
That seat that Prompto's sat on at the back, that's leaning too far back. With how quick the boat's going, I wouldn't feel safe sat
So
there.
is Leviathan. But Luna comes first.
I was thinking back to our encounter with Ravus. Do you recall an apparatus in place of his arm?
Yeah, I remember.
Seems he lost his old one in the invasion, but in its place, he seems to have acquired new power.
Power?
That would help explain how a son of Tenebrai suddenly came to command Niflheim's army.
Now that you mention it, his strength did seem sort of supernatural. I just chalked it up to the Oracle lineage.
His ancestry may be part of it, but that alone wouldn't account for his freakish strength.
I wonder what could have happened to him.
There's a disturbing rumor about Lord Ravus has taken to brandishing His Majesty's sword.
My dad's.
Then what's the big idea behind that?
That his power's the same as the power of kings?
I cannot say for sure, but I have my doubts. Ravus wears the sword, but doesn't wield it.
For all his newfound powers, he's still the Chancellor's lapdog, holding on to the enemy king's sword like some badge of honor.
It might help if we knew what he was after.
Who can say?
What are the odds the Empire will crash the pool party with Leviathan?
Consider it a guarantee. They failed a god to prevent Noct from receiving his blessing. They'll do so again.
But we beat him to the big guy. Thanks to our friendly guide.
Never know which way that one's gonna move next.
The Chancellor has a chapter all his own.
Doesn't he? Doesn't he? I feel that Arden is the true problem we have to deal with, even more so than the Empire. But anyway, Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? You all right? Oh, sorry, 1 second. I like that bread emote there. That's good. I like that sound. You're over 9,000, Red Mage. I'm pleased to hear that. Hey, look, nothing's off topic here on the Iznib Show.
Sometimes it helps, like when he called off his army and let us escape.
But he was still a creep about it.
Well, it feels like he's only helping us because he wants something. I just don't know what.
Indeed,
Reckon
Gladdy.
we'll see him again?
Yes.
Certainly hope not.
Certainly will gonna see him.
No love lost for phonies.
As Gladio said, his actions are motivated not by altruism, but by self-interest. And when he does come to our aid, I see only condescension in his eyes.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Ever think you think too much?
Sometimes, but it's always preferable to the alternative.
I like that, Iggy. I like that a lot. I often think I think too much sometimes, and I bet you guys do too. But it is indeed preferable to the alternative. Not thinking at all. Like it.
So, soon you'll
I
have your
thought
own
you might have
ring.
7. Sorry, let me just have a look. I like the sad toast. That's amazing. I'm not glad that he's sad. But that is really amazing, 7. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, they're really good, 7. They're really good. I might hassle you in the future. I don't know. Part of my problem is I don't really know exactly what I want for emotes. You know, I just don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Yeah. When we arrive in Altissia.
Good thing. To him, it was his heritage.
Is that what my dad said?
Carrying a royal line ain't a task to be taken lightly. For a small thing, that ring can sure weigh heavy. After he became king, I only ever saw his face in the paper.
Wait, weren't you at the coronation?
No, I was long gone from the city.
Must have been invited at least.
Had a falling out of sorts with your old man. Right at the end of
Is
the
Sid?
trail.
You did?
Sid's not somehow related to Noct, is he? Like he's Regis's like brother or cousin? Maybe he's just his friend. I don't know.
I was given to understand you stayed in touch.
We buried the hatchet years later, but never talked face to face again. Should have paid a visit while I had the chance. Well, no use dwelling on it now. Got the regalia in the hold, but you're all gonna stay in Altissia for a good while, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it makes sense. I wonder if we get over there and we have the option to like just fast travel between the two land masses. That'd be handy. But it makes sense to you know, do what we can here. There's going to be like side quests and stuff, isn't there? There's no doubt about that.
We believe so.
In that case,
Which I'm happy to do here. I just wanted to get here. Do you know what I mean? We don't although, you know, it might make more sense to push the main story today. We shall see.
Sooner up for y'all. Not that I'll have much to do, though. Well, with Cindy looking after the old girl.
If you say she's good, she must be great.
She was never afraid of hard work. Heaven knows she had a hard childhood.
A hard childhood.
He means her parents.
Lost them both when she was little. Was big enough to understand, though. And to hurt. But you wouldn't guess that, seeing her now.
Not at all. She's always so cheerful.
Well, that ought to tell you how far she's come.
Well, you must have seen your fair share of Altissia by now.
Yeah, only done been the once. Stayed a good while, though.
What's it like?
Big old city.
Big. Okay.
Well, it ain't the crown city.
Different. Got it.
You'll see for yourself. Foreign lands seldom lend themselves to trite explanations.
Change the
Indeed.
scenery ought to do you good.
Indeed.
Well, I'm all topped out. Can't be far to Altissia now, right?
We'll be there in no time. Nice having the wind at our backs.
Lodgings are a first order of business.
All work and no play makes sickness a dull boy.
Someone has to babysit you two.
Though you're welcome to sleep in the wire.
Ain't no hotel, but I know a fella has a place.
Hey now.
Westcomb ran with Reggie and me way back when.
Oh, was he the other one in that photo with the garage?
Yep, runs himself a diner or cafe or something. Go and see for yourselves.
All right. Okay.
Does the place have a name?
McGee or Magoo or Mago, that's the one.
Nice.
You can count on Old West.
Westcomb at Margot.
He'll chew
Okay.
your ears off.
That's what I'm looking
The
for.
government issued a statement promising that the reasons behind awakening the Hydrians would be clarified in the ceremonial address.
Got a signal.
Delivering the address will be Lady Lunafreya, who was previously reported dead. This will mark her
Yep.
first public appearance since the violence
Lady Lunafreya's gonna give a speech?
Sounds like it.
Lord knows. This world could use some wisdom.
Won't be much longer now, Noct.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, this is cool. Not against giant statues. I'm a fan. Damn. Been welcomed in. Oh, oh, oh! Check this. How very marvelous. It's a bit more grand.
Does this
but
vessel have an entry permit?
reminds me a little bit of Water 7 from One
Entry
Piece.
permit?
Relax. I got one.
That's
Here.
lucky.
That's as old as they get. Seems in order. You may pass.
Thank you. And what if we didn't? We'd got that far. Have to reverse all the way out. Damn.
Prepared
The
in
architecture.
advance.
Could say that. 30-odd years ago.
That's what the guy meant by
Whoa.
Lucky us, huh?
It's rather awesome.
Badly.
Wow, look at it. Incredible. It's amazing, Squidge. Yeah, would you? Yeah, exactly. Would you just got to reverse? There's no room to turn the boat around, is there?
Phew! Finally back on land.
barely. They call it the walls of water.
You'd think they'd have the custom stop at the entrance, not at the end of the little runway, but whatever.
It ain't just the walls, just the whole damn city.
Which is why we can't traverse the town by conventional means. We'll need to rely on gondolas instead.
Yay! More boats.
Hey, not this. Catch.
Oh,
Key to the boat. What? Don't you want to go sailing again?
are you sure?
Why not? Old girl ought to be sturdy enough. Not even an awful driver like Reggie could sink her.
Yeah, it's the royal boat. It's just Sid fixed it up for us. It's not Sid's boat. You know, it's technically Noct's dad, so, you know, technically it's Noct's now.
A king can't rule with wisdom alone. He needs perspective. So get out there and see the world, you hear?
I like Sid. He's rather cool. There we go. Key to the royal vessel. You're not able to go sailing at this time. No, because we just got here. We've got to do some amount of main quest first, don't we, before we can leave. Not that we want to leave, because we've got a bunch of stuff to do here. I'm sure there's like, who knows? Oh my god! Look at this. Oh my god! Look at this. Look at all this. Right. Okay. So that's where we came in. So we didn't really see too much of there. We're parked up. So I'm guessing these different colours here are different gondola routes. Maybe the dots are where you get on and off. Right, some kind of arena there. Oh, this seems to be like the actual land just next to it. This is the palace. Palazzo Altimeria. Yeah, there we go. And there's some more stuff up here, and it all goes all the way around there. My God. And there's some more land up there. Okay, cool. I mean, wow. Yeah, okay. Red Mage, thank you for the alert, buddy. Interesting. Yeah. Let's not stress it. Okay. Saluna Cascades and Gourmet Tour. The fish market in Muskia district overflows with fresh seafood caught in the Aloran and Sigilian waters. Okay. That's cool. Maybe I expect we're going to be going fishing at some point. Okay, I'll go that way. One-day gondola tour takes the major attraction of Tisha, includes a stop by Arena Galviano, where you can try a hand at Toto Mostro. Some day reservations accepted. Toto Mostro. It's literally some gladiatorial combat.
Immigration? What do you mean? There's still more?
Sir, what is the purpose of your visit?
Purpose,
Get married. Yeah, that's Giggy.
Ignis, a little help?
Utterly hopeless. We are scholars of the culinary arts, and we've come to study the renowned cuisine of your fair nation.
Is that so? I wish you an enlightening stay.
Another one you owe me.
Okay, I wonder what happened if we said leave it to Sid.
Think I'll get something to drink.
Maybe that was the right thing to say, not rely on Iggy.
You want to check Wescom's place out?
Yeah, let's all go to Mago.
Perhaps we'll even make it in time for tea.
And we'd better start looking now.
We made it. Now let's hurry over to the arena.
Sid wasn't kidding. It is bad.
All these people just getting up in our grill. Hey, you trying to pick our pocket there, bro? You don't want to try that. Gladdy will send you flying.
Have a look at this, Noct.
What about it?
So someone...
Oh, there we go. Margot, your hidden cafe. Even among the many fine dining establishments of Altisha, Margot stands out. Ooh, does it now? It's self-proclaimed. While offering a familiar menu of old favourites, Solution-born proprietor is not afraid to dabble with new flavours to match your favourite Altician red or white. Wine, presumably. Only accessible at gondola. The cozy cafe is popular with the locals. Okay. There we go. So we found something out. My god, the vibe here. This is very Mediterranean, isn't it?
Smells good.
You're not staying at a hotel?
Fancy rooms were never my style.
Need food?
Managed to stay fed all these years. Not gonna starve to death now. And old Wes will see that I don't go thirsty either.
Right, okay, so you can handle yourself.
Accommodation?
Got it. Totemostro. Oh, okay. Oh, we're fighting monsters in there. Okay.
Pretty cool, huh?
That's, yeah. I guess we can try a hand at it when we find it. We get there.
What's a good place to stay?
They're extending the exhibit for Lady Lunafreya's wedding dress.
The Vivian Westwood? But wasn't that a memorial for her passing?
Well, now it's
Vivian
a memorial
Westwood?
for her safe return. Let's go see it while we still can.
Oh, could that be the dress we read about in the papers?
Doubtless. The designer's name is the same.
Want to check it out?
That depends on the groom. Might still be a sore spot. What with his wedding getting called off?
Who says we can't call it back on? It can still happen.
True enough. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Okay. The wedding dress is on display. Okay. Oh, you would think that Noct would not supposed to see that, but never mind.
Any ideas?
Hello, boys. Feel free to browse at your leisure.
We shall. You have nothing we need. Do you have anything we can sell you?
And there you are.
Probably not so much. So I don't even know if we need any of this, but my OCD compels me to keep, hang on to some of it. $10 of each. If we get to the end of the game and it turns out we don't actually need any of it, then we can sell it all, but for now.
Stop by again sometime.
No, because you have nothing that we want. Thank you, though.
His arm's so cool. I mean, not like I actually want one of my own or anything.
No, dude, I totally feel the same way. They say that thing's got like superpowers.
The Empire makes some sick stuff.
I just feel like there's no point in going into work anymore. Like I'm not welcome.
Oh.
You're overthinking it. Come on, let's go somewhere you're always welcome.
Yeah, Mago sounds nice.
We're not giving these guys a guild?
I'm so glad that Lady Luna's safe. I could cry.
Yeah, me too.
She's beloved by the people, which makes sense. I don't know which way we should begin.
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate.
Oh, let's check. Oh. Ascension Street. Okay. I need to know the name of the street. Well, never mind. Ooh.
I can eat a horse.
I mean, as long as it's cooked well, sure. Hello.
Need weapons? You've come to the right place.
Wyvern lance, eh? Yeah, it's not better, but for the collection.
Thank you.
Delta daggers, again. Collection. Oh, a flame gun. This seems to be superior. It's obviously got fire on it. But in terms of attack power, it's a massive upgrade for Prompto there. So we'll risk it. And hero shield. Yeah. Yeah.
Come again.
Nope, we've got everything you want. Thank you. Oh, overwhelm is capped. There we go. Finally. I say finally. We used it a lot, didn't we? Sage fire. That's working on for you now, Eggy. Right, glad he's got all of his to work on. And there we go. We've got 2 for Prompto to be working on. I'm just I'm focusing Ignis at the minute because I do feel that his for like most situations, his regroup ability is probably the one you want to be using. Not exclusively, but like more often than not. It's like the most useful, I guess. So I want to try and learn his others as quickly as possible, so I can have him back on that as soon as possible. It's not that it matters because you can change mid-combat. It's just you have to go into your menu to do it. Altar of the Tide Mother, ancient religious structure jutting out to the Saluna Cascades. The government has apparently taken a vested interest in safeguarding the shrine, forbidding all unauthorized access. The shrine is now widely known as a place for showing reverence for the sea goddess Leviathan. Okay, Leviathan is female. Its history is shrouded in mystery. The bollard-like poles posted around the altar suggest this spot may have once been used for mooring boats. Others postulate it may have been an astronomical observation point from which seafarers study the stars to strengthen their celestial navigation. Interesting. Well, if that's the... This is the Saluna Cascades. So... is it this? Or this? Or this bit up here? I don't know. It's around there, isn't it? Okay, that appears to be a dead end that way. That's cool. I'd like to know these things.
What's a good place to stay?
This way to the dress?
Yep, same street as the estate.
Goddess as merciful as the sea is wide. May Leviathan long protect this land. Peace be unto the province of Accordo. Iodulus Aldecat, Emperor of Niflheim.
Peace be unto the province.
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate. Gondola! Care for a ride?
Not at the minute, buddy. Although I like your sales pitch. Gondola! It's a gondola, is it?
Did you see that, Noct? What is it?
That's cool. No, we're still exploring this section, buddy. I expect we've got a ride with them in a second.
How are you today?
Not too bad, thank you. Oh, okay. Let's okay, right. Let's get these new laws as they're cheap. That was 3,000. Oh, look at that. Gemlight, Caster Carbuncle. Just catch the platinum merle trout. Green vibration law. Modeled after a creature from Lucian fairy tales. It rises to the surface when reeled in, but sinks when stopped. Oh, 3,000 gil. I bet it's really good, isn't it? There we go. Got another cactuar sculpture. Not that we need that necessarily. It's fine. And here we go. Recipes for Iggy. Nice. Also, look at all the car upgrades. Okay, now these are just cosmetics. The Final Fantasy Type 0. I don't think we want that, but let's buy it anyway. Right, so these are all cosmetics. That one isn't though. Super hydrophobic coating, 20,000 gil. A special surface treatment with microscopic crenellations invisible to the naked eye. It rejects even the smallest speck of dirt, putting even the most meticulous motorist's minds at ease. Okay. It's an upgrade. We'll get it.
Till next time.
Thank you.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
Golden chocobo tart. That sounds amazing. Kupo berry cheesecake. Kupo berry cheesecake. Yeah, can I try
Hold
that?
on to that. It'll make a great souvenir for Talcott when we get back to Lucis.
Yes, yeah. Obviously, we don't want a cactuar, do we? Broken harmonica. Okay. People just leaving their trash line around. Oh. Hello.
Ahead lies a future uncertain, yet sure is the astral memory, wherein the king may walk.
Nice to see you too. Excellent, thank you, Screen. Through Umbra's power, you can now revisit past memories. Summon him when you rest at lodgings. Characters will retain their current level and abilities. Rental chocobos will automatically return to the post. The place you called Umbra will be set as your last rest point. And you can now sail the seas in the royal vessel. Board the boat from Galdin Key, Cape Kime, or Altisha, and just sail around. We've got a messenger's amulet as well. Okay. Okay, so we just had to meet Gentiana here.
Come on, let's go see the dress.
Sounds like we're close.
I don't even know what it means though. So you can reverse time, replay missions and stuff. I don't know. We don't need to stay
Very
here.
well.
Thank you. This is not the place we're looking to stay, but I suppose if we're just passing by, we'll just nose at their lodgings, eh? Would you like to stay here? I don't know yet. I'm going to check out your rooms. Old book. Okay, we can't go into the rooms. Doesn't matter. We don't need to stay. I don't think we've got enough XP to level up. And that's the thing. It's night time now, but it doesn't actually matter because we're in the city, so...
Did you see that over there, Noct?
What about it?
Yeah, what Iggy? Touring the town, use our famous gondolas. Experience the city on the sea the way it was meant to be. Yeah,
How
indeed.
about a ride-a-la on the gondola?
So it looks like, no, again, I don't strictly need to at the minute. We just need to head back this way. So that's where we need to go. But it did say you can only get there by gondola, didn't it? But there's a few these areas here I haven't looked at yet. So we definitely will in a moment, my friend. We just won't at this moment. I want to head back this way for a minute. I think there's a couple of areas I didn't look at yet.
Want to grab some ingredients?
Sure. Ignis could make use of them.
Yeah, this way. No, we're not spending money on ingredients. We've already got ingredients. Need money. I mean, aside from the war and everything, and the Empire swinging itself around, I would live here. Oh, fishing spot.
Wow, this place is so romantic.
Then you get to enjoy it with us.
Not gonna fish just yet.
You are a lucky man.
Right, this way.
How about the cafe in the brochure?
How about it?
head back to our room. I'm starved.
I'll give him a gill if I could. It's simply not an option. Right, yeah, just imagine that. You just living there, just like right next, like literally on the water. This is very much like Water 7, which I guess that in turn is you know,
It's nice to not have to kill anything.
based on Venice, isn't it? Yeah, I love the idea of like a architecture like this, like literally on the water. It's rather awesome and amazing. Okay, so I think we've gone everywhere. I think we do need indeed to get on the gondola now.
Splendid.
Yeah, we've been all around this section here. We need to get over there. It looks like there's a way to walk across just above us here. Well, I'm not seeing that we can actually get up there yet. Oh. No? No, okay. Alright, let's get on the gondola. Okay, you get to choose where you want to go specifically. I guess we'll just go where we're supposed to go first. Oh, what's going on here? Before we enjoy our boat ride, let me just do one of these. Slide of game. Oh, what are you doing to me? Oh, how's it going, bud? Looking forward to Sunday. Listen to your wonderful voice on a butterfly decision. Oh. Oh. Excellent, thank you. It's going well, is it, Slight? Tuba Swan. The thing about Tuba Swan that you guys don't know is this. Let me tell you, he's over 9,000. Now you know. Don't say I didn't tell you. Thank you for those fellas. Let me get that flex up on the leaderboard for young Tuba Swan. I need to click on the right fingers. No, there we go, that one. There we go, that one. He's got a few on there. You're on your lunch break, oh Tubes. Yeah, why not? If you got those points, flex it up. I appreciate it, bro. What a ledge. Let's see, where's Tubes at? That's his 10th flex. It's no small amount, Tuba. Thank you so much, buddy. Very respectable 10th position. That just gives you, that's just testament to the amount of flexiness that goes around here. You can do 10 flexes and be in 10th place. It means there's 9 people who flexed more than him. It's crazy amount of flexing. Yeah, I'm doing very well, Tubes. How are you doing, bud? Just on a little gondola ride in Venice. I mean, Water 7. I mean, Altissia. Oh, that's like proper comfy seat for like one person. Iggy's got a double seat, and glad he's. I'm not sitting next to you. I'll just sit on the edge of the boat.
If we win at the arena, let's grab drinks to celebrate. Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
That's be quite a cool job, just sailing your gondola around the city.
Welcome to Accordo, lads. Sid mentioned you'd be dropping in. Weskamarma, as you've gathered. My word, you've grown, little prince. But of course. You were only a babe at the time.
He's got quite the selection of drinks on his bar. It's kind of messy though. That's what's matter.
If Ravis is in
Getting the job done.
town, seems it's only a matter of time before that Chancellor shows up. Another unknown we don't need.
Where do you want to go?
So this is your maiden visit.
Quite a dapper
Enjoying it
fella.
so far? You doubtless have many questions.
Monocle.
So ask away.
Gentleman with a monocle.
Country is a part of the Empire, isn't it?
Oh, you're wary. I understand. But there's no need to jump at every shadow. Just be aware that the terms of our independence grant the Empire free reign to come and go as they please.
We'll bear that in mind.
It's admittedly a one-sided arrangement. Most everything we do requires Niflheim's permission. And they wouldn't knowingly permit the Oracle to appear before the public. How our government spun that is quite a mystery.
Ask about Luna.
You really think Luna will make an address?
If every recent radio broadcast is to be trusted, absolutely.
Where is Lady Lunafreya?
In the city somewhere. But no one has caught so much as a glimpse of her. The media has been conspicuous in its silence on the matter, which speaks volumes of government intervention. That certainly explained the rumors of disgruntled Imperial officers leaving the city.
So you see lots of Nifs around here?
We do, sometimes even at my place. Theirs is a familiar presence, and the citizens don't think much of it. Though the High Commander did cause a stir when he showed up the other day.
Ravis.
So soon after they felled the Archean and Lucis, his arrival fuels rumors that they will next come to Altisha. The Empire's not content ruling all the land. They want the heavens as well.
Has anything changed with Leviathan?
For now, it's business as usual at port. But word is the government will soon open the altar of the Tide Mother.
In preparation for the rite.
But on the other hand, they're scrambling to stockpile emergency provisions. This begs the question, if they're anticipating that the Hydrian will wreak havoc, why would they allow the rite to proceed?
To stop us getting it.
Anything else, you know where to find me.
Thanks, appreciate it.
My dear.
No worries, Tubes. I appreciate you stopping in, checking out Flex. Oh, Streamlabs has built-in voice modulation. Wow, I did not know this slight. That's cool.
Camellia, it's been a while.
I heard about your distinguished guests.
You've an ear for gossip.
Where should we stay tonight?
Gentlemen, I won't waste your time. My name is Camellia Claustra.
First Secretary of the Accordo Protectorate.
You should know, we have Lady Lunafreya in our care.
Okay.
And the Empire demands we surrender her.
What?
Yet I am loath to acquiesce unless we stand to profit.
Yep.
Hence I've come to discuss terms with the King of Lucis. If you've a mind to talk, come to my estate.
Wow, yeah.
She could.
Because obviously she's got to do whatever is best for Altisha, hasn't she? Even if it means sacrificing Luna. But I guess she's a bargaining chip. Oh, sorry, Sly. When you said it made your voice sound sexy, I see. You've got OBS in OBS. You've got all the sound filters and stuff anyway. Oh, is it like that, Squidge?
Be oblique at the best of times, but I assure you, her heart is in the right place.
Oh, okay.
At any rate, you must be weary from your journey. Might I suggest you seek your beds for now and ponder matters anew in the morning?
Yeah, I think we'll do just that.
There we go, and that's our main quest. Oh, is that our estate there? We must have walked by it. I just didn't really notice.
Remember, your heart is yours to follow. Just see to it that you proceed with caution. Should you ever need it, Margot is at your disposal.
Okay.
Now I see why people flock from far and wide to the walls of water.
The crystal. There once lived a man, born immortal, blessed with powers divine. Conjured a collection of glaives, he dispelled the darkness plaguing our star. As a reward for his efforts, the gods granted him a holy stone, the crystal, which he was to guard at all costs, for it would one day choose a king to see us through the coming disaster and lead us to salvation. Indeed. Yes, it's Noctis, isn't it?
Hey there. Have a good look.
I'm not going on ingredients, but we've got the recipe though.
Lovely. Come back anytime. That's it.
What's what?
I've come up with a new
Marrow
recipe.
shroom chowder.
Can't wait to try it.
Okay. Again, you guys know I'm not really into mushrooms massively, but in a chowder, if Iggy made it, I'm sure it'd be pretty good.
Welcome. You won't find fresher fish anywhere else.
I don't doubt it. Yeah. I'm gonna buy it in a minute. We'll save our money. Thank you, though, sir.
Come again.
If we do need fish specifically, we know where to come.
See that fish? Wonder where you can catch it.
Dunno. Why don't you ask the shop?
Couldn't be bothered.
Oh, I know what you mean. I'm awkward around people too.
No.
Yeah, right.
Well, look who it is. Feeling a bit peckish, lads? Knowledge is power, as they say.
Let's get some info first. Oh, okay. Stuff. Let's see what hunts we got.
Be forewarned, this won't be a test of luck, but of skill.
Right, okay.
It's in your hands now, lads.
Yo, Jimbo, huh? Ronin, sorry. Yeah, I guess we want to start all of these.
Excellent choice.
And some of these only come out at night, so this is probably not a bad thing.
It's in your hands now, lads.
Well, we're full up.
That ought to tide you over for a bit.
So if I... I bought all hunts from other tipsters. No, we'll just come back for it in a second. Let's get something to eat.
You've outgrown your finicky eating, I trust.
What? Fine caviar canapé. Oh yes, let's go from caviar. 300,000 gil. Well, I guess it's 4 servings of it. Are you bubbling up in here? Someone's having a bubble. Kitty, how you doing, Kitty? You all right? Yeah, no, good on you, Sly. I need to learn. I should probably do that as well in my break. Not my break I'm going to take in a minute, but my break after we've completed this game. What was the name of it that Barrel showed me? Let me check. Oh, excuse me. I'll put it. I don't know where I've put it. There was, what's the name of that? App. Was there oh, there we go. Streamer bot. I need to look at that. Learn that. That's like, we all need to do that if you're a streamer. But yeah, anyway, what's going on with this bloody caviar? Greatly boosts all stats and increases XP earned by 50%. Excellent. What's Prime mean? Does that mean lasts forever? If we can eat that once and just be powered up forever because we ate the finest caviar in existence. How you doing anyway, Kitty? You alright? What the hell? What else we got? Lasagna di Margot. Excellent. Wow. It looks like it's got a little bit too much vegetables on there for me. It needs more meat in it. But XP earned by 100%. Nullifies all elemental attacks and gets increase of 4,000 hit points. 8,000 gil though. Patini Discernia. Attack, hit points, prevents insta death. That's cool. I'm not sure exactly what it is though. Is it sliced fish? Pasta? I don't know. Wood smoked. That's sliced fish. Yeah, I mean these are all expensive. Let's get that one just in case like Iggy learns it. But what is that caviar? Is that like if that's like a permanent boost, we need to save up for that. But then surely that would mean you never need to eat food ever again. I'm just confused when it says that Prime. And that's the stat boost. It's just literally does everything. It does all stats. I don't know. Either way, let's just have the wood smoked fish.
Sure thing. I'll fix it straight away.
Can't believe that caviar though. That looks pretty good. It's more like ham than fish, but nom nom nom. Negate.
Dare say I could make this a camp.
But you can. I don't doubt you, Iggy.
You're always welcome here.
Excellent. Cool. All right, let's have a little look. So we got a hunt over there. What else we got? V side quest. Ah, but we can't do it because we need to go and do the other one. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I guess we'll. Sorry, we can get on the boat and just sail back to Lucis. We're obviously not going to do that. You know, I guess we'll get fast travel like we do everywhere else between the two. So we're not going to go out of our way at the minute, but never mind what we're going to do. So our main quest was directing us over here, I believe. Let's okay, that's somewhere I've not been yet. That's there, that's there, that's there. Okay, it's all night time, so let's just head over to where that that monster is. Kenny and Kelly Crow say only you can keep our nest safe. What's your local tips for enjoying the hunt today? Yes, that's the one we've not picked up yet.
So, care to take a cruise?
Indeed. Yeah, it's the closest there, isn't it? Yeah, we don't need to ride the gondola every time. We can just get on it and skip.
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
Of course. And we're not getting charged money for that. That sounds kind of wild. Seems wild.
What's a good place to stay?
Ugh. Alright, where you at, you eyeballs? It doesn't matter, does it? Okay, this one we've got two here. We're fighting two at the same. Oh look! Oh, everyone's confused. Oh dear. That not good. Shame there's no
Okay.
Glad.
There seems a
you can't use. Yeah, I guess you can use them all pretty much at the same time. So. Oh jeez. Oh, got stuff in the corner. That's not good. Yeah, fighting the mind flayers at the same time. It's also not good. Yeah, wait on the sage fire, I think. I want to see that. We've also got our Amiga up. There we go. Oh, I went Dawnhammer instead by accident. Never mind. Got slapped though, didn't they? Okay, that's the Hectives done. Let's get the mind flayers. Our Amiga going. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Yeah, we're way over leveled from them. I bet they would have been a pain in the ass if they were a similar level. Scary creatures. Yeah, and they're tough even at this level. We've got that sage fire. Let's do it. Bit overkill on this one, I imagine. Oh no, okay. I guess it was an area of effect, but it seemed cool. Did a lot of damage, but it wasn't like that much. Oh.
Let me brighten your day. It's nothing.
There we go. Nice. So, 2 hunts just taken care of.
This should
Happy
tide
with
us
that?
over for quite some time.
Lap
Okay,
of
so,
luxury, here we come.
that's some bubbles.
Easy, big spender.
Frugality, please.
Actually, we'll probably do the other ones before we go and turn them all in. Let's get that one so we get on that. Onto there. Or is it that one? Yeah, I think if we go to that station dock there, hopefully we can just walk across there. I'm thinking. So we get on that, that's going to drop us off there, and then how do we get back? Walk across there? I don't know. It's like you walk across there. Let's give that a go. There we go. That wasn't too bad, but we were like 20 levels higher than them, so that makes sense. I'm doing on time. God, it's flying by today. I will take a 3-minute break shortly and make coffee. I'm feeling it would help. That's the right one? Yeah, okay.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
We are off to there. My good man. Well, Altisha's cool.
Gentlemen,
I'll say that.
been a pleasure.
Okay, yeah, so if we head up here, in fact, I guess technically we've not looked around this area, but as it's night time, let's it. Ah, here we go. Some goblins of some kind. Yeah, where you at? Where you at, little lads? Imps. Yeah, why would we hold back? No need for that.
Sorry about that. I'll back you up. No, I'm counting. Here goes nothing.
There we go. It's so hard to. It seems like the left bumper's like super unresponsive on this controller. And it seems like when you press other buttons with it, it's even less responsive, which is kind of weird. Let's have some more sage fire, please, sir. Oh yeah, they didn't like that. They did not like that at all. Oh god, crap! I cannot pull off those link chains at all. Doesn't matter.
I just don't get why they're here.
That ain't a good sign, that's for sure.
The world's really out of whack.
Yeah, seems like it won't to. It seems like it, little buddy. Okay, that's we've done that one. Right, yeah, this fellow we need to try and get to. Let's I don't think we can. Oh, we might be able to just head directly across that little bit there. So let's try that. So above us or below us? Here we go.
We meet again.
We have never met before, my friend. What we got? We don't have money for these. What are all these? Horn of Resolve. A Greek dancer that when blown increases a supported monster's attack. What are these? Supported monster defense. And something for the arena. You fight along
Best of luck.
monsters. I don't know. Either way, we don't have any money from any of them.
Well, well.
It's freezing.
You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
Now I'll be alright. Yeah, see that. I'm sure I hit that, but I guess I didn't.
Getting by.
Nice.
You always come through.
We're in the home stretch.
Yeah, don't have much time to parry on those. Yeah, smell.
Oh, look at this guy.
You're surprised.
Nice. A beautiful bottle, eh?
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Asking in our
what was
hard-fought victory, I presume.
Where did he go with the fanfare then, Prompto? What was that, buddy? Oh. Right, let's turn in, turn in, turn in, and turn in. There we go. We should probably do that first, I think. Yeah, we've got so much to look at. It's a little bit overwhelmed at the minute. Oh, let's just turn these hunts in and pick up that extra one.
So, care to take a cruise?
That one we just did, Mick, or the next one that's coming up. There we go. Yeah, the city's beautiful, Af. I would want to live there, but
Fantastic. Call when you need a ride back.
when it's like a maze and you're trying to make sure you're searching every little nook and cranny, it's not easy, is it? I don't want to stress it too much.
I was wondering when you might show up.
Give me these rank points.
Back in one piece, eh?
This city's from One Piece. Yeah, the city's back in One Piece.
Looks like that monster was no match for you lot.
No, it wasn't really. We trained hard to get here.
Made it back in one piece, eh?
Yep. I watched the new episode of One Piece today. I was eating my lunch
Looks like
breakfast.
that monster was no match for you lot.
So good. So good. Here we go. Cool.
Well then, how may I be of service?
Oh, new outposts have been marked on the map. Okay. Yeah, the gondola stations. Yeah, we know. Oh, we already got all these, didn't we?
We've some troublemakers on our hands.
Oh,
to the task.
Tonberries, eh? Case of the disappearing hunters. 2 Tonberries. We've not fought any Tonberries yet. They're level 29.
It's in your hands now, lads.
It's only a matter of time before we have to fight some, isn't it? Only come out at night, so and we'll pick those up next time it's night time. This one, all times. Chadonuk.
That ought to tide you
Question
over
mark.
for a bit.
Lost painting. Interesting.
Teamwork is the key to success, lads.
Yeah, just a little bit, Mick. Yeah. Not I've ever been to Venice, but no worries, Squidge. You go get some rest. No, of course. You have a nice evening with Pip. Yeah, we will. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much of the main story we're going to do today in the next hour and a half we've got. But you already know it anyway, so it's, you know, you're all right. But yeah, thank you for stopping in, Squidge. I
Splendid.
appreciate it.
Where are we off to?
Okay, so we do get a marker for this at least. So I guess we want to go to that one there and then walk down here. The Tombury's are also there, but it's just turned morning. Yeah, I don't think we'll get there in time. Yeah, I think if we go to that one, we might be able to walk our way over.
Ah, the breeze feels good.
Indeed.
Ugh.
Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure.
Louise.
Greetings. You're not from here. Alessio's my name. Coin collecting's my game.
Oh.
Oracle Ascension coins specifically. Have you any? If you're willing to part with some, I'll gladly trade you a token of equal value.
Well, we should be the judge of that. Ah, okay. Well, some of these are not exactly equal value, my friend. Okay, accessories to reduce elemental damage. See, this stuff, mega elixirs and ores, we can get those anyway. So, how many we've got? 13. So for 8, you can get Dark Crest. For 20, you get Mighty Guard. Reduces all 4 elements. That's good. Or for 30, Stonewall. Reduces... Oh, okay. Reduces fire, ice, and bullets by a lot. Okay, 40 for a ribbon. I mean, protects away from almost all status ailments. That's the one we want. Mystic Circlet. Enhances magic remarkably by 250 points. Purified Salt. Enhances the spirit by quite a lot. Yeah, okay, so they're obviously the best ones, aren't they? But a ribbon. Ideally, in a perfect world, I want 4 of those. So really, if possible, we want 160 Oracle Ascension coins. We got 13. So, okay, Alessio, pleased to meet you, buddy.
Bring some more coins and I'll have something special in store for
Yeah, I'm glad we've met. But understand that it's going to be a while before we can buy anything from you. And this is like a place to farm them or buy them later on. Maybe. Anyway, I need to take this 3-minute break, guys. Bear with me. I'll be back as quick as I can. Sorry to keep you waiting there, folks. Let's get back to it.
Oh, care to take?
Right, yeah, so we're looking for the Chadarnuk, which is down here, so we're heading up here, so we can find a way around. Okay, yeah, so we want to go this way. I like the music very much. Oh, we should have done that. We should have done the Nave of Fishing quest first, shouldn't we? But never mind.
Cold.
Indeed.
Okay, not this way. Over this way.
You're here to deal with the haunting? Go on. The Lakshmi is through there.
Oh. You know about the haunting? Oh, is this us needing? This is also the quest we need for Vive before take a photograph of the haunted painting. Oh, looks like we're walking into a dungeon here, maybe. Oh god, yeah, look at all the magic just set around. Alright, let's use that thunder. I want to switch to fire. If it's a ghost, usually ice is like kind of ghosts are kind of usually strong against it. Let's get some fire in, and they're usually if weak to anything, weak to fire. Ooh, it's down below us, isn't it? Oh, okay, let's go.
So here we are, about to see the famous painting.
Infamous, more like.
Ooh.
Anyone else got goosebumps?
This looks creepy AF. Oh, it's got its own hallway and it's just out of the way. But I guess after we kill the ghost, we can still take the photo.
So, there's the Lakshmi.
It's got a nice painting to me.
It's big.
What's that?
Is it fog? Whoa. No friggin' way.
Pretty bold of her.
Prompter, camera.
This isn't what I signed up for. Just do it.
Yeah,
okay?
how do I take photos in battle again? Oh yeah, I need to.
Out of you guys!
Time to take her down.
Oh wait, do I? Oh, it's an Ascension ability that I've not unlocked yet. Omega, not magic, not recovery. Not techniques, is it? No, that would be weird. Combat? No, that's all stuff for Noct, isn't it? Teamwork. Not stats. Oh, maybe. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to look this up because I think if I can't take this photo, I'm gonna have to run away. Basically. Yeah, you can take a picture on your combat. With okay. It's not a tech, is it?
Goes off.
It's confused at the minute anyway. Can't even check those anyway. Let's see what they do. So that's not useful. It's in the archive. Photos. Okay, these are the ones I took manually. But that's that was when I was outside of combat. Oh, different cameras, have I? Which one of these is better? Oh, okay. Is that camera better? Okay, we're gonna use this better camera, I guess. Sorry, yeah, I'm not upset my controller disconnected there. We don't need that epic music. But how, yeah, so snapshot, how do you use it? Oh. You have to set it as the character's tech skill. Did I just not learn it? Or has he already got it and I've not got it set?
Rocker.
Sorry about this, folks. Okay, so he's definitely not got it as a tech. Does that mean I just haven't learned it yet? Recoil. Gravisphere. Trigger happy. Yeah, so it's not on the tech menu. I have no idea. None of this is helping at all. Maybe I should look at the name of the quest. Let's look at the name of the quest for Neve. Cursed Canvas.
Just great.
Hush. Super epic music. Yeah. Right. Unless we can just take a picture of a photo of the painting after we've killed the ghost. Hate IGN. I literally hate terrible website. Here we go. Wiki. Sorry about that, folks. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. People creating pages on the wiki and they're just not actually, filling it out. My God. Here we go. What else we got? I don't want to watch a video walkthrough of it. I just want a description. Unlike his other assignments, I need to go to a certain location. Yeah, you got to get the hunt first. Yes, indeed. Oh. Okay, that can't be right. Oh, okay. Prompto automatically takes a photo of the haunting event and the party will engage it in battle. I didn't notice that happen. But I guess we're just gonna go for it and hope that it counts as being done. If for some reason we fail that quest because we didn't take a photo of the ghost, then tough tiddy, basically. Right, yeah, get yourself sorted there with your salts, Iggy. And you too, Prompto. Alright, let's chuck some fire at this thing. There we go, I did not like that. Oof. Try and get behind it. No, it's turning. No, it's alright. It's alright now. There we go. Let's got some sage fire. I'm sure she went like this. And she did not. Oh, we got some army, have we? We're not going to activate it. There we go. Nice. Good going. Gets another fire on it. Nice. Hey, it's vulnerable. Oh, they're still knocked us back. Oh, okay, they're all still confused again. Iggy. Oh! Optimus Crime. How you doing, Cop? Retro Johnny. How's it going, bud? Cop, thank you so much for the raid. Let me get a little shout out over here, bud. What are you playing? Oh, there we go. Scotty's on it. Red Dead Redemption 2. How's it going? I'm very well, Johnny. How are you doing, buddy? So, Cop, I assume you've played Red Dead Redemption 2. I think, did I see you playing it with G-Ray in the multiplayer one time? You just decided to crack it out, did you? Surely you've completed it, haven't you? Or have you not and just decided to come back to it? Or have you just started a new game? What's going on, Cop? How you doing, bud? Been busy lately? Yeah, I bet you have, mate. I bet you have, sir. What's going on? Anyway, welcome everybody. I'm sure everybody who's coming with the Cops raid there, you probably know me. And if you don't, my name's Iznib. And you soon decide whether you want me as your acquaintance or not. I won't do the spiel. Yeah. Oh, you've been playing the online. Yeah, I'm not. I guess a game like that, I want to get to grips with the single player first, and then if I'm still feeling it, you literally haven't touched the story. That's fascinating to me, Cop. The complete opposite of what I would do. Oh right, Smartsy Brain. What a ridiculous name. I mean, oh hello, welcome in. Nice to meet you. How you doing, Smarts? You're right. Yeah, that's fine, isn't it? Well, you know, it's good that we're all different. I'm looking forward to us having a chat at some point in the near future, Cop, if you're still up for it. It's long overdue, sir. But anyway, we are playing Final Fantasy 15 today, folks. We've got to the kind of the second geographical location in the game, a place called Altissia. It's been a long time coming. This is like 40 hours to get here. We are somewhat over-leveled for the main story. That's fine. You know, this doesn't matter. That's just testament to all the side quests and side stuff we've been doing, which isn't even all of it. We're not even up to date. We're currently fighting a ghost that's just come out of a painting. So sit back and relax. I'm good, Smart. I've had a weird day. I didn't sleep last night and I had to get up early for an appointment, which I did. But I kind of went there like on fumes, came back, had something to eat, and then I like slept for 4 hours this afternoon, which I don't usually do. It's weird for me to do that. But obviously needed it, and I'm feeling pretty good for it. No worries. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that. Thank you. You hopefully you get your overlay sorted. If you need any help or anything, buddy, you let me know. I mean, I'm not that technically minded. But if I cannot help with anything, you just let me know, sir. No worries. You're going away for a bit. Ooh. Yeah, don't worry, Cop. Well, that's the thing. This is going to be like a slight delay on delivery for my soundproofing and stuff anyway. But we will get to it, so I'm looking forward to it. Is that right, Smarts? I wonder how you... I wonder if you've got I don't know, maybe Swing or Pocket? Maybe Pocket, like, raided me, and then I raided Cop, maybe? Interesting. I don't remember, Smarts. Yeah, I literally needed it. I'm not someone who's just going to sleep during the day. Well, I mean, my day. But, yeah, I obviously needed it. I was just sitting here chilling after I'd eaten my lunch/breakfast, and I was like, I can't keep my eyes open. Let's just go and lay down in bed for a bit, and, you know, if I fall asleep, fine. I don't think I will. 4 hours later, I'm like, oh, I've got a stream in a minute. Steph and/or Normcore. Yes. Of course, Smarts. I do miss Eddie. I hope he's doing all right. I do hope he's doing all right. Not spoken to him in a long time. No worries, Cop. You go, yeah, enjoy visiting your parents when you go, and I get the impression you have a good relationship with them, which is good. Nah, that's right. It would have been someone good, Smarts. Anyway, enjoy this ghost beatdown. I think we've got it in the bag. Oh, sorry, I need to just get you smelling salt and gladdy. He's confused. I'll be able to finish with a sage fire in a minute. There we go. Might not kill her, but do a nice chunk of damage. There we go. Oh my god, look at her big awful hand. She's got more freaky as the fight went on. Oh, I think they got poisoned. They did. No, done. There we go. It does it anyway. I'm sure he gets credit for it.
Your ego's what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
Nice. So, who was that lady who became an awful, awful ghost? Bless her. Yeah, so hopefully if we go to quests, the cursed canvas, that's completed, that's done. We've got to turn it in, but yeah, I mean, I hope we got the picture. Who knows, eh? Right, yeah, so we can go turn that in, I guess. And we've still got the Tonbres to get at the night time. I guess we can just run around this area. I've not had a proper look around here yet. One ghost taken care of, sir. He doesn't even slightly care.
See that over there?
What about it?
What should I buy?
What is it, Daddy? Gelati Galigione in the Estate District. We recommend gelato made with the fine wine from Valdoria. Not for children or lightweights. Gelato made with wine. I've never heard it made with alcohol before. Try other sophisticated gelato flavors, and for the faint of heart, fear not. We have enough flavors to please the pickiest of palates.
Flavor of the day is...
Yeah, what? Can we not have some? Yeah, I want some of your ice cream, sir. Glad he wants some too, but we can't have any. That's a shame.
Oh, the dress is so beautiful. I want mine to be like that.
And it shall be, my love.
Oh, it's the dress.
As surely as I am your prince.
Looks like the prince has a following.
Vivienne Westwood.
One hell of a crowd.
And that's the dress. My word.
Everyone looks so happy. And it's all because of this one dress. Yeah. Real glad for you that Lady Lunafreya is safe and sound.
Well, that settles it. You gotta make it happen. Become a symbol of the peace. After we tie up all the loose ends, let's think about the ceremony.
A fine idea.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
It's so weird that they put the dress on display before the wedding. We still have wine.
Well, I want to get me a glass of this.
Then why don't you?
Yeah, let's hit up Margot later.
Which is directly under where we are. We have to take the gondola to get there. Gondola! That's how they advertise it here. Oh, it's just a street name, isn't it? Wait, isn't this the estate we need to go to for the main quest? No, not even close.
So what next?
Everyone here's so stylish. We're stuck in drab old black.
Why not try wearing your official Lucian battle gear with pride?
You might even become a real trendsetter around here.
I don't know about that. Yeah, I like their official Lucian battle gear is just any you know, we can wear any pants, any trousers, any shorts. any boots, any shirt, any t-shirt, any tank top, any gloves. You can wear anything you want as long as it's black. As long as it's full black. That's that's it. It's, you know, I mean, Prompto's got a white belt on, but that's about the extent of it. Oh, sorry, let me catch up. I think I missed a few bits here. I do apologise. Sorry, base. Oh, what Eddie has smarts. He's got his own YouTube channel doing baseball stuff. I'll just link me the link to that. I'm not going to necessarily watch videos for baseball because I don't know anything about it or really care about it, but I do care about Eddie. So yeah, sling me a link site so I'll have a little look. Right, okay, I see, Cops. So you're going to stay with parents. Everything is wonderful for 2 days. You're overjoyed to see each other. And then day 3, you're like, yeah, time to be heading home. Yeah, I respect that.
Splendid. Where are we off to?
We are back to Margot, please, sir. Good question, Cop. To me, it is absolutely a Final Fantasy game. You could argue in terms of gameplay. It's very different to the standards of the series. But yeah, no, yeah, any Final Fantasy fans who are like, oh, it's not a real Final Fantasy game.
How about the cafe in the brochure?
I would argue with them about it, because then we'd have to have a debate about what makes a Final Fantasy game. Actually define it. And if we sat down and did that, I'm sure we would find that this game does indeed fit into that mold. Yeah, I mean, overall vibe, maybe it's the least Final Fantasy game, but it's definitely still one, without a doubt, in my mind.
Made it back in one piece, eh?
Back in one piece again. Always in one piece. Excellent, cool. Cheers, Wescombe.
So, what brings you here
Got
today?
anything else? No new information? New hunts?
Looking to put your
No,
skills
he's
to
got
the
this
test, eh?
this Tonberez.
Bet the view's even better from a gondola.
No thanks, Sly. As in, no thanks. You don't want. you don't want to. You don't want to share it. But yeah, no. I'm just curious. I'm just glad he's like doing something. You know, because I've not heard from him at all. You know, he said he was taking like an indefinite hiatus, if not complete break, from Twitch and Discord, which is kind of upsetting. But you know, he's got his reasons, so it's perfectly acceptable. Right, okay, so we've got to wait for night time to find the Tombries, and as it's not night time yet, let's go to the main quest, the summit. Camellia Claustra, first secretary of the Accordo Protectorate, reveals that Luna Freya is in the care of her government. However, she threatens to surrender the Oracle to the Empire unless Noctis can convince her otherwise. In order to secure a covenant with the Leviathan and reunite with Luna Freya, Noctis must negotiate terms with Camellia at her estate. I've got a bad feeling about this. Is it that one there? I think that's the closest, isn't it? Excellent. Well, thank you, Sly. Okay, there you go. Yeah, well. Okay, well, I don't know. You have more insight into the whole situation than I do, Sly. So, but still, I like young Edward. Oh, no baseball. Shh. Yeah, normcore baseball. Oh, okay. I'm already subbed. Oh, he's overhauled the channel. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm already subbed. Okay. But now it's all baseball stuff. Okay, cool. So he's put some effort into these. Well, some of them are like super short. Some of them are like 7-8 minutes. Yeah, I mean, you know, he's that's what he's packed. No, I don't think it's a bad thing. Sly, it's a rebrand. You know, he was video games with your sister, and now he's without your sister. He's like, well, I like video games, but I like baseball more. So let's you switch into all football. Not brilliant. Very bad. Yeah, exactly. That's true. There's probably far less baseball content on YouTube than video game content on YouTube, relatively speaking. There is a metric ton of both, no doubt. But you know, it's cool. That's the thing. Like it's like you said, something you said the other day. Slight. You know, you just got to have fun with it. You know, don't be. Yeah, sure. We all want to like blow up on YouTube. We all want to blow up on Twitch. You know, be the next hot ticket. But you know, the chances of that happening, you are so against you that you can't. You almost kind of can't worry about it. You have to kind of accept that. Yeah, there's things you can do that are good practices, things to help you, good behaviors you should do, good habits you should adopt. But you can do everything right and still not get what you're after. So you have to just be like, this is out of my hands. I'm going to do what I want and have fun with it. No, exactly, Scotty. 1,000,000,000%. He's making some videos on something interesting. You know, that's more than I'm doing. I'm just sat here running my mouth like I always do. Yeah, young'uns, says the young'un here. But yeah, I do like rants. I'm not against ranting.
He just stood there, staring at the church and looking all sad. Can you blame him? His sister was supposed to get married there. But he knew what was going to happen that day. He could have at least warned her. But what if he wanted to but couldn't? He must be eating him up inside.
Eat something?
Yeah, it's at the hotel. That's it. The fancy hotel. Upstairs? Oh, what the? That was her estate. What the hell? Why did we need to come here first? Come and meet me at my estate, but you must go to the hotel down the way and just... What? Well, that was annoying and weird.
Well, guess we need to go talk to Camellia.
Yeah, like we have any other option.
Very weird.
There's no telling how events will unfold. Let us prepare before making our way.
Yeah, she can sit tight a while.
No, because we've kind of got stuff we specifically need to do. That one there, and then back on ourselves, I think. Yeah, exactly, Scotty. Tell him. Nah, it's just you, when you're our age, Smarts, you feel it, and you know it's that feeling. It's not going away, and it's only going to gradually increase. We'll have this conversation, Smarts, in the future. You've got a few more years on you.
Gentlemen, It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, like Scotty. Scotty's got a couple of years on me. And yeah, he's not an old man. If we go to Dungeons and Dragons 2nd edition terms, he's not even middle-aged. He's still a young man. You know, according to Dungeons and Dragons 2nd edition, a human becomes middle-aged at the age of 45 years old. Where they got that number from, I don't know. But I've always stuck with that. So we're all young folks here. You know, some of us may be approaching middle age sooner than others, but you know, you do feel it, smarts. Just you know, I need to get back on my workout routine. But even if we were working out all the time, you still just ache. Your muscles hurt, your bones hurt, your joints hurt. You know, you become weary with existence and humanity and society. And then you get up and you drag yourself through another day, and you try not to think about those things too much. And yeah, Scotty knows what I'm talking about. And maybe you feel that, Smarts, to some degree. I would never presume what you think or feel, but you know, like I say, when you feel it even more when you're old. Like, I guess obviously we're not actually old. Old age doesn't start till like 70, I would say. Really, you know. Oh, I'm an old person. How old are you? I'm 69. Nice. You're not old yet, in my opinion. So there you go. 70. I think that's the good. Yeah, old soul. Yeah, I'll get that. Yeah, Coptimus. Not yet. We're all babies still. Exactly, Slight. Looking forward to it. This Sunday, folks, the Butterfly Decision. Will you be there? I will be there. I hope you will be there too. You're doing all right then, Slight. My knees are, terrible. There you go. Your mum's not even old yet, Scotty. So how can you be? That's just me. I'll just pull that number out of thin air. You like tens, do you know what I mean? I like that decimal. Let's round it off. Interesting, Smarts, because usually having an old soul is like a cool thing. So people are giving you a compliment, and Smarts is like, no, actually. Can imagine. Here we go. Once the negotiation begins, you are unable to return to the city for a short time, I believe. Now we've got 45 minutes. I bet it's just a bunch of cutscenes and stuff, and maybe things will kick off, and we'll end up throwing down with some people. But I reckon whatever we have to deal with, we'll be able to get through in 45 minutes. So let's just go for it. There's not really anything else to do here, I think. We could probably try and explore some other parts of the city. But let's give it a go. See where we're at. Well, that's not good, Smarts. Yeah, taking a child's childhood away from them in any shape or form is like one of the worst things you can do.
Thank you for coming.
Right, okay, the negotiation is about to begin with First Secretary Claustra. Engage her in a manner befitting a king and strive to win her trust and cooperation. So, balance here is the key. We have to be commanding, but we can't just swing it around. We can't be like, oh, yo, bitch, do as I say or you're going to get a slap. We can't do that. But we also can't just let her get away with whatever she wants and treat us like a bitch. You know what I mean? We've got to be like, got to be some mutual respect going on here. So let's see where the conversation goes and see what our options are.
No sweat. First things first.
Yeah, express the gratitude. Yeah, be gracious.
Thanks for coming to greet us in person.
It's the least I could do for a king. Wescombe didn't extend me an invitation, so I decided to extend my own. Though circumstances have changed, both the king and the oracle are finally in Altisha.
You said that you have Luna in your care.
Yeah, doubt their security. Be like, question them. Don't demand to see her, but don't dismiss her.
She better be safe.
She is, but whether she remains so depends wholly upon you. Now let me ask some questions of my own. Why does the oracle seek to awaken the Hydrian?
Just tell the truth. Don't be vague. Yeah, we're all about truth up in here on the Iznib Show. Let's do that on the game.
She wants to forge a covenant so I can receive Leviathan's blessing.
The answer I wanted to hear.
See, she already knew. She already basically knew the answer. She was just testing us there.
King or not, it can't be a simple affair for you to receive a god's blessing.
Indeed.
Let me be frank. The potential chaos worries me.
Of course.
You know better than most what took place in Lucis with the Archean. Tell me, what happened?
Yeah, of course. Be truthful or be cheeky. The cheeky king.
Titan.
Cheeky King Noctis.
Gave me his power.
Just like the legends, though the Empire doesn't like the way the story goes. Even as we speak, they mobilize their forces. It seems there's no avoiding chaos.
Seems unlikely.
It will most likely come to war. However, I don't care to host a battle on my soil. The gods and the Empire be damned.
That's fair. Ooh, be realistic. Show concern for the city. Let's be realistic. Maybe it's too harsh. I don't know.
Not much you can do when it comes to gods.
You'd suggest I accept my city's destruction?
Be positive, pragmatic, or withhold comment. We've got to say something. Or be pragmatic.
Gotta choose what you want to protect.
I wasn't expecting you to say that. Perhaps you're not as unthinking as I first thought. Without further ado, let us talk terms. If you wish to hold the right, you must ensure my citizens' safety and aid in their evacuation.
How can we ensure their safety, though? We'll definitely, of course, we'll try. But agree to help with further measures. Feign apathy. I don't care. What more can we do?
That's fine, but what about damage to the city?
Your concern is appreciated, but I am prepared to accept some structural damage. Keeping the citizens safe is my chief concern, and therefore yours. And that is not all. Once the rite has begun, I will not be accountable for what follows. You are on your own.
Act displeased. You will help us. No, it's like I'm not worried. Act confident, like the king.
Not a problem. We know how to take care of ourselves.
Thank you. I'm sorry we cannot do more, but as I'm sure you are aware, few armies can stand against the might of the Imperial fleet.
Of course. We don't want to get you involved.
For the terms. To review, you are to ensure our citizens' safety and engage the Empire. Do we have an agreement?
Yeah. Respond pompously. Accept casually. Yeah, I suppose that's right. No, we'll be amicable about it. Of course, like the king.
All right. Let's fight together as allies.
Allies? Such a vote of confidence. Well, you can trust us to do our part and keep the Oracle safe.
Good.
A final warning, though I doubt it'll come to it. My duty is to my citizens. Should any harm befall them, there will be a reckoning for both King and Oracle.
Ooh. Return the threat. No, no. Remain silent. Yeah, let's remain silent. Just be like, okay.
You understand what I must do. I will stop at nothing to
He
protect.
said remain silent, but he was like, that's not silence. I wouldn't have gone for it if I knew he was going to do that. I would have empathized with her a little bit. Whatever.
My people.
Okay, alright, so it makes you redo it. You either have to empathize or threaten her. Okay, there we go.
All right. You do what you must for your people.
You're just like your father.
Let's ask her what she means by that.
What do you mean, like my father?
Sometimes I can't tell whether you're sharp or dull.
Okay, that's the wrong thing to say.
Assign 3 of your own for the evacuation effort.
I was like looking for a like insight or a compliment there. She's like, oh, I thought you were smart. You're actually stupid.
Choose is up to you. According to our intel, the Imperial fleet will be 4 warships strong. Steel yourselves for a full-scale battle. I'm
indeed.
glad we could talk. We can each act in our own interest to our mutual benefit.
Oh, okay. Noctis won the first secretary's unreserved trust! Exclamation mark. So did I get the maximum rating out of that? Now, I got the impression I didn't get every single option perfect. Like the best possible response you could have given. But I guess like what, I got like a 9 out of 10. You know, we got an A by the sounds of that. So yeah, I think that went pretty well, all things considered. Even if it wasn't absolutely perfect, we got the highest grade. And 4 Ascension coins. She's like, oh, here, have some money as well, young man. Don't spend it all at once. Alright, cool. I'm pretty happy with that, how that turned out. Although it's fairly obvious. Imagine if we'd gone in there and started making threats and demanding this and demanding that. And, you know, what...
I can't promise something I can't help.
Of course. You certainly opened up to them, though.
What can I say? I have a soft spot for the young and tragic. They've lost Regis. They've lost the crystal. Was it so long ago the last oracle was taken from them? We've seen the Empire go mad these 10-odd years.
Yeah, and I think it's can't remember how many years it's been that Accordo has been like essentially ruled by the Empire. They're allowed to do their own thing. They've got like a peace treaty, but you know, the Empire can just come and go and do whatever they want. I think it's like, I think they said it's like hundreds, like 100 years. It's a long time. It's, you know, before, it's been that way since before anybody alive currently has known otherwise. So according to the first secretary there, over the past 10 years, the Empire's been getting a bit wild, a bit, you know, gung-ho, a bit free and loose with what they've been getting away with. So maybe the citizenry and at least the, you know, the political class are not obviously happy with what the Empire's doing, but obviously they can't just go to war with them. But obviously they're happy if someone else is going to. So,
During the rite, we must see to it the Empire does not harass Leviathan.
Gonna be tough to pull off before the king receives her power.
And with 3 of us on evacuation detail.
Indeed, the best we can realistically do is to help the Hydrian help herself.
What kind of help you talking about?
Just like Titan, the Empire will seek to immobilize Leviathan.
Oh, with the harpoon things?
If we can dislodge them from the goddess, she will have a fighting chance.
Sounds good in theory, but don't push it. It's pointless, unless you can get that blessing.
Stay flexible, stay alert.
All right, will do.
Is that stop? No? You know what, Cop? Yeah, Atheline said exactly the same thing. Yeah, from a visual perspective, it looks beautiful. It looks wonderful. You know, it's Venice. It's Water 7. You know, I want to live there. Cool. But from gameplay, getting around, it's not that much fun, really.
Throw the trident into the sea. Then they'll listen. In the meantime, it will be well guarded. Better than the Oracle herself.
Understood. I shall reclaim it at the altar.
Remember, you'll be under Imperial watch.
Right.
Think of it as a necessary evil in order to forge the Covenant.
I am in your debt.
Once it's over, you may go as you please, but you do so without our protection.
So be it.
You'd better get going.
That's all right. Well, if everything goes according to plan, she can come on a road trip with us, and we can elope and go get married.
Your public is waiting for you.
Wow, that was... They didn't hang around, did they? Get a gun out of my face. You do? Shoot me? Yeah, she is. Right, yeah. Oh, sorry, do you mean the city? Either way, both, you know. Is that right, Cobb? I don't think I've got to that point yet, but we've not explored the whole city yet. In fact, not even hardly any of it, if you're looking at all the stuff around it. Yeah, 150 years. There we go. Oh, my God. That's a long time. That's a couple of generations, isn't it? So obviously they're used to the way things are, but still.
Knocked. You in position?
Yep.
Don't forget the plan.
You guys too?
I don't really know the plan. The plan is to fight the Empire, keep the Empire from attacking Leviathan. That's the plan. Okay. Well, I mean, excuse me, folks.
Crowd. Like the whole city's come to watch.
Dear friends, I stand before you today with little hope the words I speak shall reach beyond these walls. For slowly but surely the light fades from our world, and as it does, the shadows shall loom ever longer until all succumbs to the darkness. Darkness that evokes terror, hatred, and sorrow in the hearts of men. The ashes of Lucis. A dream of peace, twisted into a nightmare of death and destruction, claiming innumerable lives and leaving myriad souls to suffer.
Luna.
Yet I beg you, do not surrender to despair. Have faith, for our gods watch over us. By their blessings, by the stars that light the heavens above, our world will be delivered from the perils of the dark. I stand before you here in Altisha to call upon Leviathan, goddess of the seas, spirit of the deep. By the sacred rite, I will commune with the Hydrian. But first, I offer you my solemn vow. On my honor as Oracle, I will not rest until the darkness is banished from our world and the light is restored.
Of course. I expect nothing less, Luna. We're going to do the same. Alright, so everyone was... So Luna was like, I don't think anyone's going to hear this outside of this gathering here. Presumably she meant because of the Empire didn't want the rest of the world to see. But yet, seemingly it's on the radio and also TV.
Bless you all.
I love you, Luna.
Knocked. The Empire's here.
Of course they are.
I can see him.
Dropships are closing in on the port. Look for a vantage point to approach them.
Okay, look after the citizens.
We got them covered. So, it begins.
I've got a checkpoint. Guess it goes tits up. I mean, a wedding dress is not that different from her actual dress. It's just larger. This is going to be cool.
It is I, Luna Freya, blood of the Oracle. Goddess of the seas, I beseech you, enter into this covenant that the king might reclaim the stone.
I'm going to be happy about that. I'm going to slap you. Waking me up. I was having a nice sleep. Damn. That might be the most impressive representation of Leviathan I have ever seen in the series. Wow, awesome.
I do.
Knocked. The Hydrian has awoken.
Civilians?
Almost there. We'll join you when we're done. The Empire has the Hydrian surrounded. Hurry, Knocked.
I'm on it.
Then the right's already begun.
Most likely.
Time to lend the Hydrian a hand.
I assume I have to fight everything rather than just run by them. I assume I probably want to run as well, but alright, it's like that, is it, folks? When it works, when it works, you're not this freaking controller. Wow, awesome. Nothing.
I know what you must know. That the King of Kings is to drive the darkness from our star.
Oof.
It is in receiving mercy that men offer praise, and in shedding grace that the gods solicit worship.
Oh! She just got nommed. Oh no, she isn't. Behave yourself.
The king will prove himself worthy.
The feeding shall begin. Oh my god. Well, it's fine. Yeah, let's forge his covenant then. She had a little bit of a... She want to go easy. At least she's a bit more better behaved than Titan, who was trying to murder us. Balthea! Sorry to keep you waiting there, buddy. How you doing, buddy? Oh, what's going on with your little sister? Yeah, no great news. Oh, Uncle Balthea. Excellent. Perfect. Is it a boy or a girl? Congratulations. Well, congratulations to your sister. You didn't do anything, but that's cool. I bet you make a good uncle. That's very cool, Balthea.
Knocked. Prompto's headed your way.
But what about you guys?
We'll wait below. There's only room for two. Knocked! Jump!
What?
No time for questions!
Yep. Let's go then. Can you jump? You've got a bloody tidal wave coming in. There we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do.
Man. What was this? New ride we borrowed from the Nifs. This'll get us in.
That's a good job, but I didn't do that too early, and I messed up there, or Noct would be dead, wouldn't he? Because of the timing. Obviously not really, but that's funny.
Close. Serious?
Yeah, what's this? All right, we're fighting her little water creatures.
Hey, nice job finding this baby. The moment I saw her, I knew we'd go places. Not again. Not making this easy. Hold on tight. Don't let go.
This is pretty epic. Press the wrong button. We got it. Okay. We've landed on her. On her cheek. Oh. This is an interesting conundrum. Request or demand? I don't know which way to go on this. She's already pissed off us. So, you know, we want to be polite, you know, you're going to request. Be like, give us your power. Come on, hun. Would you mind giving us your power? It's to save the world. It'd be cool. It'd be cool of you to do that. It's the polite thing to do. But maybe we need to be like, give her a slap and be like, yo, bitch. I'm the one true king. You're going to do what I'll bloody well tell you. But maybe that, if that's the wrong thing, that'll just make her mad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Slick Mick. Like if we say, hey, Leviathan, can we borrow your power? She'd be like, what? You little scum. As if I want to do, get out of here. Where it's like, yo, bitch. Shut up and sit down and behave yourself. Because I'm the king. Do as you're told. Should we risk it? Let's risk it.
Hey! Your power! Give it up!
Command in tone. Yeah. With a king.
Don't you understand? I'm the king!
That sounded a bit feeble. So don't you understand? I'm the king. Don't you understand? You get it? Keep going.
So, you want to do this the hard way? Fine.
Yeah, punch her in the eye. Oh. I got 10 AP. Oh, Leviathan grows stronger. As in, that's a bad thing because we've got to fight her, or grow stronger as in that's a good thing when we've brought her to heal. She's going to be stronger. I don't know. It's done now. All right. Oh, yeah, I know. We've made it harder for ourselves, haven't we? That's fine. We got to walk to. Oh my god.
So the only way you'll help me is if I take you down?
Jeez. Well, this is... Let me just say this. This this set piece is pretty pretty epic. Yeah, let's head up. Maybe find another spot. Ooh, getting slapped around a little bit. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, I'm not doing very well at whatever I'm supposed to be doing now. And if we weren't at a crazy level we are, then I'll be dead already. Okay, the city is completely oaked. Okay, was I not quick enough for that? Okay, we're supposed to be just doing hit and runs here. Nope. Oh, it didn't seem to work. There we go. Oh, and slapped around. Oh. Yeah, some of these hits are just completely missing. Like that, I would have thought that would work, but... Oh, that one did. Okay. Oh, I think I'm going to do, like, multiples along a body, maybe. Place to get up to. Oh, can I not walk? Strike out of the water? Nope. 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 This is a kind of this would be a struggle if I guess we just got to chain warp strikes together. Is the idea. Yeah, our defense and hit point regen is such that it's not really too much of an issue at the minute. Okay, yeah, just, you can't do a normal attacks. You just have to chain warp strikes together. Oh, yeah, nommed. But I'm not. There's got to be some tactic to this. There's got to be something I'm missing. Because if this is the duration of the fight, based on how much damage we're doing, we're going to be here for the next 16 hours. But we've done like no damage. Even though we're getting a few hits in. So I can only assume we've just got to slap her around a bit. And she'll be like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. I hope so, because otherwise... I do not know. Oh, things start getting a bit more crazy. No? Oh, there we go. Something happens. Here he is, the creepy mofo.
Now, about that ring. On second thought, you let him have it.
What? What? Yeah, he got a pet a fish. Excellent. No, I don't think you're joking. Anyway, yeah, Smarts, thanks for being here. They've probably already gone now. Okay, Arden's just shanked Luna.
I will pass the ring to the rightful king.
Not so much blood, all things considered. Oh.
When the prophecy is fulfilled, all enthralled to darkness shall know peace.
It's like, no! I don't want to know peace, you bitch! How dare you! I guess it's a little bit like that, but this, I don't know, this came out of nowhere, I feel. She's not dead yet, though. She just got shanked. You can take a shanking in the gut and not die. She needs medical attention. I.e. a potion.
But please, Lady Lunafreya. You first.
So did he take the ring? Was that what that glowy stuff was? Okay, there's a bit of blood. It could be worse. Oh. Oh, okay. All of the royal tombs there lighting up. Oh. Oh my god. I'm just getting goosebumps. Oh, just ripped one of her wings off. God, he's basically Superman now. Jeez, he's gone Super Saiyan, hasn't he? Boom, 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 boom. She's got to break God's way. She better submit soon, or there won't be much left of her. So seemingly somehow Luna's like used the last reserves of her power to like draw even more energy from presumably from the I don't know, the royal tombs, the you know, the will of the king. I'm supposed to be avoiding these even. Oh wow, I didn't even notice we can move around. I was just on the attack. Where you at? Yeah, it's a gimme, isn't it? We just got to get through that first bit. take you off for a... God, ripping us to pieces. And final counter. Butter mash. God, and filleted her. Is she gonna be alright after all that? Jeez. Jeez Louise. That was insane.
It's done.
Blessed stars of life and light.
Oh. Titan's here as well. Just be like, oi. Calm yourself, Levy. My God. Literally went Super Saiyan. Only thing is his hair didn't change colour. That was it. Everything else.
Noctis.
Graphics, though.
Luna? So, you found your way here. And you found me. A chance to see you once more. Who would have thought? Well, what do you mean? Why wouldn't you see me? Because my prayers have been answered. My calling fulfilled. But that doesn't have to come between us. You are the one, Noctis. The stars shine for you now. That which is yours by right shall be restored to you. Do you remember the flowers of Tenebrae? It seems so long ago. You'll find they await you still, looming from hill to vale. Will you be there?
Bless.
Would that I could join you. But this moment will have to be enough.
It's not right. All I wanted was to save you.
When the world falls down around you and hope is lost. When you find yourself alone amid a lightless place. Look to the distance. Know that I am there. and that I watch over you always. Farewell, dear Noctis.
Oh, God bless him. Althea. Yeah, it's a bit like that, isn't it? That's the thing. Nyx was a bad man, but he's not the one true king. Berenthal, yes. Yeah, definitely, mate. Definitely. Welcome on in. My God.
Back with us.
I guess she's gone, isn't she? She's dead. She's deaded. Oh, Luna. Sweet Luna. Stick Mick. What are you like? I feel bad for Noct.
I'll tell the others. Though it may take a bit.
Jeez, what happened to Iggy's face? He gets slapped in the face.
You're hurt. Ah, small sacrifice in the greater battle.
Not lost an eyeball, has he?
And Luna?
She has passed.
I mean, Arden didn't get the ring, at least. Oh. Damn. Okay, that was the end of chapter 9. Short, definitely not sweet. I guess maybe there would have been, I don't know, if we could have avoided putting that off and looked around at random stuff in the city. I'm not sure that we necessarily could have done. Doesn't matter. It's not as though we've missed anything. So we've got Leviathan on our side, and we've got the ring. Very important, and presumably the citizens of Altissia are okay, and most of the city did not get destroyed, although obviously some areas did. But we lost Luna. Ugh. Damn. Oh, some XP though. I mean, you go, Mark of the Hydrian. Yeah, Berenthal. She, yeah, she was, wasn't she? She was a good one. She had a good heart. Cared about others. Not the goddamn Empire. Ooh. Ooh. Arden, you're getting slapped, son. We coming for you. We coming for you. There we go. Oh, we've got a level up for Gladiolus there. Phoenix Finder? I guess that means you can occasionally find Phoenix Downs. That's nice. Wow. Okay, I guess we'll... Let's look at these photos. I guess we'll save a couple of these. They're quite impressive. Noctis doing there? Maybe that freaky ghost. Or maybe I do need to save that just in case. I don't know. Maybe not. And there's the wedding dress. Oh my god. Should never get to wear it. Alright, I'll get that one of Leviathan. Excellent. Oh. Chapter 10, The Heart of a King. Across the water and onto the rails, the royal retinue makes for Gralia. Oh, the imperial capital far to the west. Oh, I wondered where the empire was geographically located. We didn't know, did they? Their objective, reclaiming the crystal. They might reclaim their homeland. However, the ring's weight proves too much for Noctis to bear. Bless him. Bless him indeed. Yeah, and actually, when we saw at the beginning of the game with Insomnia, we did see the drop ships heading from the west. So that does make sense. Now we're heading there directly. I guess that's our new main quest, but I feel like there's loads of stuff to do in Altissia and Lucis. Yeah, I would think. Never mind. We're actually at the end of the stream, so it appears. I didn't even notice. That was it was a lot. We've had a good time of it, and we've made some decent progress. Oh, I was kind of hoping if it was not to end on such a sad note. I feel it didn't. Luna's death didn't hit me as hard as Aerith in Final Fantasy VII because we did see a bit about Luna, but she wasn't with us. Do you know what I mean? She was with us in our hearts, but she wasn't like with us throughout the journey, like hanging out with the lads. That would have made it harder. Whereas I feel in 7 there's some foreshadowing of her death at the hands of Sephiroth. Whereas in this, I don't know, I just kind of came out of nowhere. I was surprised to see Arden there, and then I was like even more surprised to see him with the Shanky Shank. But Scourge of the Stars, eh? Several weeks later, okay. Tsukape, Magna Fortia, okay. So we've headed to the Empire. We're coming. We're just going to attack you and take the crystal back.
So, we're going to roll through Tenebrae.
Not before visiting the royal tomb at Cartanica.
You're sure you're up to that?
The wounds have mended. Eyesight's a matter of time.
Okay, so he's temporarily blinded. Yeah, we did see Prompto like helping him walk along.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What?
We're not stopping in Tenebrae. You need to grow up and get over it.
I am over it. I'm here, aren't I?
Maybe when you're not too busy moping, you can look around and give a shit about someone worse off than you.
Let go of me.
How's that ring fit you? You rather carry it around than wear it? She gave her life so you could do your duty, not so you could sit around feeling sorry for yourself.
You don't think I know that?
You don't! Ignis took one for you too. And for what?
Enough, Gladio.
You think you're a king, but you're a coward.
Shut up! Don't do this! I get it, all right? I get it!
Then get a grip. Pull your head out of your ass already.
Like the other passengers are just like sat there like, oh, what's going on?
Knocked!
Leave him.
They're just pretending that nothing happened. Oh. I respect Gladio because he's got a point, but also it's like he's not fully... At the end, yes, Noct is the chosen one. Noct is the king of kings. Noct is the one who's got to save the world and everything. But he's also still a young man. He's still got emotions. He's still got feelings. You know what I mean? He's trying to process. Now, I did say several weeks later. What's that? To me, that's at least 4 weeks. Maybe as many as 12. You know, it depends on your interpretation of the word several, doesn't it? But still, so I kind of see where he's coming from, but I don't know. It's a weight to bear, and sometimes you've got to build up to bearing that weight. Do you know what I mean? It's not... Okay, there we go. Free to roam around the train. It pulls into the station. Okay, I guess we'll have a little wander. Or not. Okay, I guess that's the front of the train. Okay, let's go this way. Did you guys want to say anything about our conversation? No? Anyone got a problem? What about you, bro? You got a problem? No? You better not have. I'm the king.
Do the glasses help at all?
No. Ugh. Alright, let's go and rest.
Those men in black are spooking me out.
Shh, don't talk about others.
Spooking you. Let's go hit up Gladio and be like, "Oi, bro, what's that?" Emergency, yeah, emergency brake. Let's not hit that. Where's he at? We need to go have a word with him.
How much longer? Not long, dear.
Guy, you made a quick exit there. You should have said something not to be like, "Oh, get back through here, bro. I'm not done with you yet."
I saw the way you were looking at her.
I wasn't looking at anyone.
Yeah. My God. That's like...
To the dining car?
Yeah.
Feast your eyes on that other girl.
Give me
Lol.
a break. I'm just hungry is all.
She sounds like my ex. One of my exes. Why are you looking at that girl? I'm like, I'm literally not, you psycho. I am now. I am now. You've pointed it out to me. God damn it. But now, Noct is newly single, so...
In the wake of the Tide Mother's wrath, the government of Accordo has declared a state of national emergency.
On behalf of the nation, I would like to express our relief that King Noctis has survived. The towering waves that swept over Altisha left great destruction in their wake. It will take time to rebuild our lives. That said, the damage done to our fair capital would have been far more severe were it not for the aid of the King and the Oracle.
First Secretary Claustra also pledged the government would continue its search for Lady Luna Freya, whose current whereabouts remain unknown.
Jeez.
Still no sign of Lady Lunafreya anywhere. It's not.
Yeah, no, I'll get it, Slick Mick. I get it, because if he didn't, then nobody does, and the situation could get worse. So you're right, he's doing the right thing, but I don't know. I just feel like there's something of a balance where, you know, it's not like Noct is not aware. It's not like Gladdy going, pull your head out of your ass. Noct's gone, what? Oh, I didn't realise my head was in my ass. Oh, thanks for letting me know, buddy. You know, he's aware. He's just building up to it. You know, but I see what you're saying. But to answer your question about there, yes, amazing. I'm loving it. You know, it's not perfect. I do have criticisms about the game as a whole, but you know, overall, it's a fantastic game. Yeah, I never got it either, Balthier. I think I did get to ride around in somebody else's, and this was before I even knew it was like, I was only vaguely aware it was from this game. I didn't have any context for it. But yeah, I wonder, I can't remember. Yeah, it was either you had to pay for it or it was a specific quest that, yeah, was limited and I missed it. I can't remember which.
What I wouldn't give to see her again.
Oh. There we go. Yeah. Gralian Medal of Distinction, eh? Someone just leaving their Medal of Distinction lying around. Cleaning in progress. Okay. We've got some stuff. Let's see if we bump into Gladdy again.
They charge us an arm and a leg for this slop? That's imperial quality for you. Should have let a chef from Accordo handle the catering.
Where's this
High Commander Fleury has been deemed
beautiful lady
for
then?
Altisha's tragedy and sentenced to execution. Lord Ravis Knox Fleury was promoted to the Imperial Army's top post amid the turmoil of the failed peace talks. The High Commander's primary responsibility was restoring stability to Lucis. Yet his campaign against the Hydrian ended in disaster, incurring monumental losses for the
scapegoat
and collateral damage to the area.
Actually, it's my first time.
It's gorgeous. I have no doubt you'll love it there.
Nice.
One step closer to finding the next tomb.
Well. Okay, so we want to find the royal tomb first. That's our main mission here. Wow, okay. And that's Niflheim there. And I assume this is Snow. That's the main road. One main road going through. And there's Tenebrae. Excellent, okay. So I would not be surprised if these three maps, the original main map, the huge giant map, Lucis, Accordo, and Niflheim. This is this, you know, this is all the three areas in the game. It wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't anything beyond these, and reasonably so. Okay, Mega Phoenix just hanging around.
Oh, guess I better turn around.
What's wrong?
I came to the Fedina Castino thinking I'd pay my respects at the royal tomb. Little did I know they put the place off limits on account of some accident.
So you're saying there's no way inside that Faustino Menudo or whatever?
Fedina Castino. Where there's a will, there's a way, I suppose, but I wouldn't take my chances if I were you.
Right, okay. Head down to the mine for it, okay. Cool. Let's have a little look around this area. Okay, so this is train that's needs tidying up. With people just hanging out on it. Oh, look who it is. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, you're not going to look at me, bro? You're not going to look at me? Right, I see. So that is it. Oh, this is just an empty train cart, and they made it into like a some kind of restaurant. Kind of, yeah, it's a place just to chill. Oh, there you go. We can rest there. I see. Fadina Casino. Quarry boasting the richest ore reserves in all of Niflheim. After the mine shut down, a variety of wild plants dug their roots into the rubble, defying the natural terrain and gradually transforming the arid basin into a makeshift marshland. Okay. Although the quarry lies in Imperial territory, the mines are said to house a royal tomb. Local legends say the oldest king in Eos is interred within. Oh. But many Cartanicans, so there we go, dismiss these claims as mere fabrications, tall tales trumped up by Imperials trying to appropriate the legacy of Lucis for themselves. The truth about the tomb lies buried somewhere beneath the silt and soil. Some suppose the demon-deterring mausoleum was erected as a sign of friendship between kingdom and empire in an age when the two nations enjoyed amicable relations. The scars of war are visible across the land, while symbols of peace remain hidden from our sight. Well, we shall go and dig that up, I believe. Not right now. We're at the end of the stream. We've gone over. But I just want to get a grasp from there. So we can rest back there. And get food here. Let's see what you got. And probably hunts and stuff as well, I expect.
Grab some food before
Oh, no hunts. Okay. Got an outpost. We've got a dungeon. And he's got nothing else to give us. Right, let's see what he's got to eat.
Look at the menu.
Wow. Set dinner course. That's terrible, isn't it? So he's got 5 chicken nuggies with some ketchup. Quite a lot of peas. Reasonable amount of peas. Is that mashed potatoes? Small dollop of mashed potatoes. A mug of something. Soup? If that's soup, I guess that's not too bad. And a quite nice looking cookie. Reasonable sized looking cookie. That looks alright. I need more nugs than that, folks. I don't know about you. Yeah, prison food, basically. And thankfully, it's only 500 gil, Barenthal. I don't imagine Iggy's possibly not even in the mood to add this to the camp menu. Or how he would. But we'll eat it anyway. There's nothing else around here to eat.
Hold on, just a sec.
Yeah, it doesn't look that... Is that just a mug of water? Or milk? I don't know. It doesn't look that appetizing, does it? And is that mashed potatoes? Is it scrambled eggs? I can't really tell. Never mind. It fill a hole. Better than nothing. Okay.
We'll see you around.
Assuming no hunts here. At least from this bro. Let me pick up these other side quests out here. Let me just run down the station here.
Why they closed casino off to the public? I'll bet you don't either. These spelunkers found something fierce down there.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's where the... Yeah, sorry. It's the same place. There you go. I just want to make sure. Collected things. Chrome bit. Remedy. Debased banknote. Can't imagine that's worth much. It's not for me to judge. Someone wants to buy it.
It'll still be some while until we reach Tenebrae.
Hopefully we hear some good news about Lady Lunafreya before then.
Ugh.
I hope she's okay.
Me too.
Wow, that's
I'm hoping for another miracle.
okay. I guess it's off in that direction. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I guess the red line is the train track. That's what I'm guessing. There's a road there. I don't know. Now, did we bring the regalia with us? I assume not.
Nothing like nature, am I right?
More like nothing but nature.
Looks a bit dusty, but there's a lot of buildings down there, mate, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, so a little look over here. Might just be a couple of items to pick up or something. Just to satisfy my curiosity more than anything. Yeah, that's be something all the way down there. A mega potion. Okay, yeah, can't really sniff at that. Yeah, so that's the direction of where the train's going to. So I guess it's just on a stop break here. Yeah, in fact. Is that the sea there? Did we travel on the boat to here and then catch the train from there? I don't know. Wasn't explained very well, was it? It's just several weeks later, you're on a train heading, you know, in the Empire. It's okay. It's right. Not poo-pooing it. Just I guess it doesn't. Maybe they felt it was narratively wasn't that important. I'll just get on with it. We got an antidote. Cheap. Oh, there we go. Kartanika, a desolate district in the eastern reaches of the western continent. Indeed, the railway that transects imperial territory stops at this station, but few board the Magna Forcia from Kartanika these days. Indeed, the elevated railroad platform offers an expansive view of the surrounding area. Retaining walls hold back soil on the Sukarp mountain slopes, while gas and oil fields pepper the ground below. The famed Verdina Casino may also be seen from the station, with an elevator providing direct access. So that's what we're going to do. Before the train continues on, go head down to the tomb. Niflheim sought to recover and restore the magic technology of old as the key to ensuring the nation's future prosperity. But mass production of said magic technology required enormous quantities of oil and coal. Thus, the Empire set its sights on Kartanika, a once lively town rife with natural fuels. After the Empire had its fill, however, the city was left a shell of its former self, drained of its resources and devoid of human life. I guess that's because people left to get other jobs, as opposed to they killed everyone. I hope that's what it meant. Right, okay. I guess I'll just run down the other end of the station as well. Again, it's probably just like a potion or something at the end. It's a long way to go. Let's hope it's worth it. He's only got his jog at the minute. So we're like technically in a settlement, as opposed to his sprint. An ether, that's reasonable. But still. Far be it for me to not check what kind of RPG gamer am I, if we're not going to do it. I need that to be something. A beautiful bottle. Okay, I guess that's just loot to be sold. Sorry, to answer your question. Oh, sorry, let me just catch up with you. There we go. Yeah, kind of a stream extension, Ralph here. We're going to wrap up very shortly. Royal Arms. Yeah, there you go. So I've got 5, 6. I've got 7 with 6 more to collect. Mix. I wonder if I've missed a few. Unless all of those 6 are on this continent. Well, maybe one of them's back in Altissia. I assume once we've got this Royal Arm here, and kind of progress forward with the game a little bit, we'll have the option of going back to the previous 2 areas. I would hope so. Now, we won't head down the elevator. I'm just going to pick up these 2 random side quests. And then we shall save it here. Hello.
Please help me.
Huh?
Oh, please, sir. Could you help me look for Yelro, Jaro, Becky, and Joe?
Help you look for who, and who?
My darling baby chocobos. I thought I'd take them on a trip to see the world, but now they're off seeing it without me. They can't have gone too far. They can barely flap their wings. Oh, they must be so scared. Won't you help me find them?
Yeah, okay. Jeez.
Okay, we can do that. Though we didn't see any baby chocobos running around. Oh. And it's one's right there. Okay, they don't appear until oh, they're going to be on the station, aren't they? Of course they are. Let's not worry about it. I'll have a look myself in a minute. Bro?
If the monsters down there don't kill you first, the smell probably will.
Oof.
What? Was there a gas leak or something?
No one knows for sure, and I'm not risking my life going down to find out. If you want to risk yours, though, then be my guest.
Maybe, maybe not. See what this gentleman's got for sale.
Mine. You best go prepared.
Nothing we don't already have.
Come again.
Welcome, boys. We don't have much, but you're welcome to browse at your leisure.
Yeah, we're plenty stocked up, thank you.
Take care, boys.
But it's good to know that you're there if we need to stock up. Right, this bro.
Hey kid, help me out here. You probably already know how the quarry's closed off due to an unexplained accident. What you probably don't know, however, is that this journalist is looking to be the first to get the real scoop on the situation. The thing is, the quarry's crawling with ferocious beasts, and my pen is mightier than my sword. Well, actually, I don't have a sword.
Yeah, it's an expression, buddy. I'll get it.
That's why I want you to go down there and take some photos on my behalf.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll need 3 shots of that big machine while you're at it. I also need one of the abandoned shed down there. Thanks, kid.
We didn't even agree to do it. I guess we're doing it.
Why ask for help when you can just demand it?
Look, because they know we're gonna do it. No. Oh, there's a shiny there. Oh, so you don't even need to rare coin. You don't even need to take the elevator. You can just take the stairs down. I thought that might have been a tiny chocolate there, but okay. We're gonna leave it right here, folks. We're already like 40 minutes over. I just want to get all this tied up. There we go. Save that. Let's jump over here for a minute. In fact, let's leave that on for a second. It's very appropriate. Sad times. Poor Luna Freya. She was a good one. Thank you, Optimus. This is the point of no return, is it, Mac? So we can't ever go back to the other 2 areas? That seems wild. And I'd hope the game would kind of let us know, but... yeah, if you're not in the conflux, get in there. Is it, Mac? Are we that close to the end in terms of the story? I guess we kind of are, because what remains to be done is to retrieve the crystal, bust into the Empire, slap Arden around, and, you know, and get the crystal back. That's what we got to do. So in terms of that, I guess we are kind of close to the end, it seems. But I do hope... and I've got backup saves, but God, that's before that Leviathan stuff. So you can go back. That's what I wanted to hear, Mac. Because, you know, I would imagine the game would allow you to do that anyway. But, I mean, we've got loads of quests that we're not even high enough level to do back in Lucis. Not to mention, is that a level 99 quest? You know what I mean? So I can't, you know, you'd have to grind like a crazy man to get up to be able to do that. Although I'm sure you can do it much lower level if you've got skills. Unlike me. Yeah, I'm hoping the game will be like, this is the final point of no return. Or maybe the game allows you to kind of just like run around after you've completed it, the story, much like a GTA game or something like that. I don't know. We'll wait and see, but yeah, that battle with Leviathan was pretty epic, even though it was essentially like a set piece. You know, it's more like just an epic cutscene you were taking control of, but it was freaking cool. And Noct as well. He's Super Saiyan now. He's over 9,000 now. Incredible. Arden, no, shanking up Luna. I wasn't expecting that. I'd like a feeling like she not was going to die, but things were not going to go as planned. Like the wedding was not going to either not going to happen at all, or like not going to happen till after you'd completed the game. That kind of idea. I didn't think I'd just get shanked up by Arden like that. That's quite shocking. But again, I'm upset about her, but I feel like I didn't have that. I hadn't, as a player, had that much time to get emotionally invested in her as a character, even though she's clearly, you know, a lovely lady. That's what that was for. Right, I see, Mac. I see. Okay. So you're not losing any progress. So in terms of story, we cannot return to those places, but by using that feature, you can get back to those areas to do stuff. But in terms of story, there's nothing to do there. It's literally just to run around and tidy up your side quest menu. I see. Okay. We'll not worry about that. We'll not stress that today. But guys, thank you all so much for being here. Absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you very, very much to Scotty for the $40 donation to assist, you know, going to my fund for the soundproofing. I didn't need it. I already had it covered, but that's obviously gonna, you know, take the sting out of it a little bit. So thank you very much for that, Scotty. And also thank you very much to Coptimus Crime, the man, the myth, the legend, for the raid. Appreciate it. Nath Atheline, thank you for being here, my dear. I'll go and tidy up my bits and pieces. Ath, I don't know what your plans are for the evening, my dear. Probably be on 11 in a bit. Once I've sorted things out. I'm feeling pretty good after that weird sleep pattern today. It makes more sense, does it, Mac, as we continue? Okay, that's cool. And that's the thing. I never committed to this being 100% playthrough anyway. But I'm inclined, you know, as just a general RPG gamer, you see side quests, you want to do them. You want to complete all of the side quests. You know, as soon as they're not annoying or, you know, pointless, you know, or too overly grindy. That's what you want to do. So that's what we'll continue to do. But if we get ourselves in a situation where we're presented with the conclusion of the game and there's stuff we just haven't done, we shall see. I guess I'm not going to... What I'm saying is I won't go out of my way to go back and do that stuff. If we don't necessarily need to get the, you know, to get the rest of the story and the end credits. But yes, sad note to end the stream on today, guys. But life is what it is, isn't it? And Final Fantasy, the stories in the series is a reflection of that, if nothing else. We can still save the day. It's just a shame Luna had to sacrifice herself for it. But we shall see the continuation of that tomorrow at the same time. So I hope you can be here. That'll be Wednesday, won't it? Yeah, it's Tuesday today. No need to. The show must go on. Yeah, we can't get sad about it, Mac. We just gotta progress. Yes, yeah, we've so yeah, 42 hours we're into it so far. In some ways, it feels like we've been playing it longer than that. I guess because each stream we don't do that many hours. We just do like 3 or 4 hours on it. But yeah, I'm absolutely loving it so far. I think I'm gonna be sad when it ends, whenever that is. I don't know. We shall see. We'll discuss it when we complete it. But yeah, we're making good progress. Guys, yeah, we need to raid somebody. Let me see. Let me see who's around for us to raid. Just give that homepage a little reload. Let's see what we got. Lots of choices there. Lots of excellent choices. Almost too many. Let's go and raid. No need to hang around for anybody. You know, you wanna go and you know, take care of stuff. You gotta go to bed. You got whatever you gotta go do. I am gonna raid a young man by the name of Isaac. He's playing Harvest Moon, Back to Nature. I know nothing really about Harvest Moon. I met him through Professor Sean. He's a lovely young lad. I saw him playing a bit of Inscription, and that was really rather cool. Yep, same time tomorrow, Mac. Same time tomorrow. But yeah, he goes by Yozora. H W Yo Zora. There we go. We've got ourselves. Excellent. But yeah, no pressure to hang around. I'll be hanging around for a bit with him, watching him play some Harvest Moon, while I go and sort out my post-stream stuff and get my food. And I'll be back at the same time tomorrow for the continuation of Final Fantasy 15. Oh, sad times. Yeah, look forward to it, Mac. It's always a pleasure to have you here, buddy. If anybody needs me between now and tomorrow for anything, just message me on the Conflux. Thanks for being here. Let's go see Isaac. I'll see you soon, my lovelies. Take care.
You avoid phone calls and interactions with people you think ask for something. You make comments about helping people.
I was talking to a woman in Ruskin Court, and she said she's on a diet, says Joyce, finishing her glass of wine. She's 82. Zimmer frames make you look fat, says Ron.
I hope you had a wonderful stream. So, as I was saying, this is a game that I used to play as a child, and when I was a child, I didn't know how hemispheres work. So my birthday is on the 22nd of February. So I used to put 22nd of summer. However, for you on the northern hemisphere, my birthday is actually on winter, so I'm gonna do that. Yo, Isaac. Yo, Iznib. Thank you. Welcome everyone. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very, very, very much. That's very sweet of you, though. I just started the stream. We're already starting with a bang. What is the name of the farm? I actually don't know. Since you guys just arrived, do you guys want to name the farm? Which name do you guys want to give to the farm? I'm gonna leave that to you guys. I generally use like the points to redeem names, but yeah. I'm doing amazing, man. Even better now that you just rated. I wasn't expecting a lot of traffic today since I'm playing childhood games. But here we go. You guys have any ideas of names for the farm? Something simple? Generally, I already know what name I'm gonna give to the dog. Raid Farm. Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, it's gonna be Raid Farm. I can vibe. I can vibe. It's gonna be Raid Farm. Let's go. It's a very aggressive name for something so simple, but let's go. What is the name of the dog? As I was saying, when I was a child, I used to like sum the name of both of my childhood dogs. One of them used to be called Nemo, and the other one used to be called Cassie. However, I used to sum their names, and the name of the dog was always Nemesis. However, they since passed, so I'm gonna give this dog the name of my current dog. Speaking of which, where are you, dog? Dog's somewhere around the house doing shenanigans. So their name's gonna be Micah. Where's Kay? There's Kay. Yeah, this is on the PS1. So yeah, this is gonna be a good time, man. I already did ads. I'm sorry about the ads. This game, I actually played the remake of it on PC, but I played 1.5 years, and this one I actually want to play to completion. So yeah, let's do this. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's a great game, man. It's very nostalgic for me. Well, what do you think? This is your gun person. Let me raise the volume a little bit for you guys, because I think it's a little low. Okay, I think that's better now. Well, what do you think? This is your grandpa's farm. It's been neglected for quite some time. So, it's a bit of a mess. Yeah, a bit of a mess? Why are there so many rocks? Like giant boulders. Do you remember when you were young and spent summer vacation on this farm? Yes, I do. It's actually very... like touching to me now, not only to the main character. I'm sorry, but I had to cancel the family trip this summer. I couldn't rearrange my work schedule. I'm sorry. I know I promised you, but please understand I'm very busy. I'll make up for this. I'm very sorry, dear, but I asked Grandpa if you could stay in this farm. Take it easy and enjoy nature for a change. Yo, what's up, Wiffy? Welcome. We just got raided, Wiffy.